We're gonna get into the Solar Eclipse playthrough screen that I've got together. And then we're going to scroll through kind of the page here. So I'm not going to read every single thing here. I posted it on Blue Sky if anybody really wants to go back and read, or if they want to play the game themselves. This also has the file to download. But 427 handpicked. I'm super curious to see what those handpicked Pokemon are going to be. We've seen some in the trailer. I see a couple in these screenshots here as well. So I am really, really excited. I'm so excited to see who they included, who they thought was special enough to beef up some of their different move sets. They've changed some of the abilities around, so I'm super curious to see what they've got. I do also have a document that they included in there that basically explains all those changes. So if we need to reference that at any point, I've got that in another tab that I should actually move to be more accessible if that situation arises. That is a beautiful spot for it where I just put it. Wow. Wow. That is so fun. Actually, because I'm about to put something different there. The other document that I have from them are the instructions on how to navigate through this game. This will be the first time that I've used my keyboard for a game. There is supposed to be settings to connect a controller. Quite honestly, I don't want to risk the opportunity of breaking something further doing that on stream. But it seems like I'm not going to be able to do that until I get into the game. So we're going to probably do that off stream, and then the next stream I'll come back, ideally with a controller being utilized instead. That'll be the goal. Before I get too far into this, how's everybody doing though? I hope you guys are having a good night. You looked all over town for grits and couldn't find any in the whole city. Non-gritty Southern food. Boo. Well, at least you got some good. You got some form of Southern food. I'm sure it's nowhere near as good as it tastes getting it in the South, but yeah, it makes sense though that it wouldn't be such a big thing up in the Pacific Northwest. Playing Overwatch, fun, fun. There's breakfast places that were closed, but nowhere that we could reasonably order vegan grits from. Yeah, yeah, that's the other part too, I guess, is like on top of grits being a rare commodity there, then you have to find it vegan on top of that because everything wants to put shrimp and cheese in it. Yeah, one place had shrimp and cheesy grits, yeah. But they don't make a vegan option, I'm sure, because they're like, yeah, the people that want grits want grits. They're not here eating a vegan option. What a shame. I would eat it. Okay. Where was my invite? Right, 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 comment. Get on that Overwatch. Okay, I wanted to kind of read through this and just get a good understanding of like what are some of the features that they've added. I'm gonna probably skip through some of the rebalance changes. I did read through some of that earlier, but I skipped through this features section here. Completely customizable difficulty. I did say that earlier. So when we get into the game, about as far as I made it was through the name your trainer section just to make sure the game worked up to that point, and then I didn't want to spoil anything else for myself for stream. So we will be figuring a lot of it out together, but we might play around with the settings. It does have an option for me to be able to change those down the road. So it seems pretty easy to make any changes at any point. So I'm very excited about that too. Share your trainer with other players to, ooh, if anybody else wants to play, it sounds like we are also able to share players to appear in the game to battle or chat. That'll be fun to find out more about. Ability to send gift Pokemon to other players, take pictures. We've got a game corner as well that includes some mini games. I did see a little bit about some cards in there, so I'm curious to see what those are. Built-in speed up, of course, quick save, some great features there, but rebalance, like I said, I'm going to skip through this. They made a couple type changes as well. I know I mentioned earlier in the last stream that there's no gimmicks that are included in here, but they did take gimmick typings and add that to some Pokemon. So I'm curious to see what kind of typings they'll land on, or if there's any kind of flexibility in changing some things around there. Because it does say many Pokemon have received changes to their stats, typing, and abilities. There's a healthy balance between popular fan-made changes as well as our own. So I'm curious to see what that means. No, right. Both of y'all go download. Let's find out. What's a gimmick typing Stellar? Oh, are you saying Stellar would be the gimmick typing? Yeah, I guess that's probably the only one. We could Google and find out more, but I'm not going to. Many evolutions now take place at a more reasonable level, and then Freeze has also been changed to work like Frostbite from Legends Arceus. So some fun updates that they've made to kind of make it a little bit more balanced. Lots of quality of life changes here. There's no need for HMs. All trainer battles can be forfeited and run away. So I'm a-okay with having that option if we put ourselves in a weird situation. IVs and EVs are also very visible. I think I even saw maybe in the trailer, maybe I just misunderstood it, but it seemed like they were pretty easy to change in this game, um, like just naturally built in without having to do too much. So, comment, I'm looking up gimmick typings. I know y'all can't see the full thing, but what is the gimmick of each type? I don't want the AI summary, first of all. Yeah, let's go to our stun Fisk. Well, these are just telling me gimmick Pokemon. Anyways, back to that later. Um, the Advancepedia is an unlockable add-on for the Pokédex, which gives detailed information on caught Pokemon, such as stats, moves, or weaknesses. I think we'll forego that for now. The Dex Nav lets you easily search. We are familiar with the Dex Nav. Stat changes are more visibly displayed during battle, and then more move effectiveness can be displayed during battle to see how effective your moves are against the opponent, and a lot more to make your life easier. So a lot of the things that you see in a lot of the new generations as well. So I'm very, very excited. We're gonna move into the plot though, and then once we get through this, that's really everything that's on um, their documentation here that we're going to look through. And then we're going to get into the game. So, very shortly, we'll be looking to vote in one of our starters. But we're going to be welcome to the Solaria region, a region with rich history and a vast and varied landscape. You'll be exploring grassy plains, mystical forests, ruined wastelands, towns of forever fall, magical swamps, and much more. In ancient history, the region was ruled by the Solar King and I assume that's Sunny Hero. The age has long passed, but their influence can still be felt. It's believed the cosmic energy of the Sun Hero still flows through Solaria to this day, influencing the region and granting its Pokemon enhanced strength. Whatever that means for now. And then below that, we've got I am a graduate from Gardenia Academy. If I do remember correctly, we're starting in Gardenia town. So I believe that's going to be our hometown for this game, but we'll find that out here shortly too. Having graduated at the top of your class, you've been honorably chosen as a gym challenger to partake in the region's traditional gym challenge. Your goal is to obtain all 8 gym badges and become the region's prestigious Solar Monarch. So we're going to be king by the end of this. That's the goal. We've got our dear friends Gilbert and Diana. Diana, I'm very excited for. Seeing earlier that she's a bit distant and has a no nonsense attitude and is serious about her ambitions of becoming the next Solar Monarch. She's not there to fuck around. She wants to fight. Exactly. And thank you, comment. Thank you for downloading. And thank you, Daniel. Thank you for downloading. We'll see you soon. Like the art, I know, comment, you were saying it earlier, and I forgot to like talk about it. The art itself looks really good. I'm like really excited just to kind of see like the art, like in the battles. That looks so fun. So I'm really excited. Gilbert, I think we'll learn a little bit more about Gilbert. I don't know. I can't get a good read on Gilbert yet. I think Gilbert's gonna be like a very bland character in the long run, which is gonna be disappointing because I want Gilbert to be fun, but we'll see. What we didn't look at earlier, though, is as a gym challenger, many people will be eager to lend you their support, including the Soul Inc., known informally as Team Soul. So that's going to be our Team Plasma, Team Rocket, Team Galaxy, Team. I can't think of any other ones. They are an organization dedicated to helping the Pokemon of Solaria awaken their power. And then we get into some of the screenshots. The one I'm most curious about is this card game here. I was reading some of what people had commented below on this post once I got past all the thank you so much for making this, which I appreciated seeing people be so positive about it. But uh, it sounded like this might be like an Uno type game. And seeing actually, yeah, seeing this over here, this does look like it's Uno. So I'm curious to see how Uno gets incorporated in here. But there's Uno. So more to come on Uno. Yeah, no, we have to play Uno. Like I'm hopeful that like there's some online Uno because we'll sit here and play Uno for hours. Just Pokemon Uno. I mean, they literally just that's what it looks like to me is they made Pokemon custom Uno cards and that's so fun on its own. And they didn't even make that the whole game. All right. So that is that on the breakdown of the game itself. One of these tabs here, this one, oh, you guys can't see that much, is the game. So if you can't hear the game, let me know, but it should have some audio here in just a second. All right, you should hear it now. Hi, farm boyfriend. Yeah, we changed we changed his username around beforehand. I was like, it's up to you what you want your username to be, but if you want it to be what people have been calling you, make it that. Okay. I feel like it's a little bit louder than I want it to be. I did turn this up earlier because I was just kind of listening with the music in the background, but I want to be able to like make sure you guys can hear me. Uh, Let me move forward screens because oh wait. There we go. And then I need to there we go. Okay. Now all of our sounds are balanced on every end. Fantastic. Was there a raid? Did I totally miss a raid? Well, if there was a raid, welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great night. Welcome in, Lord Chalk, Liger Lily. Welcome in. Welcome in. And thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I totally missed the raid. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful night. We are playing Pokemon Solar Eclipse. We are just getting started. So perfect timing to come in. You're gonna start after you finish your homework. Yeah, no, I think this will be a lot of fun. I'm super curious. That's what I figured it was Lavender that sent over. I hadn't scrolled up high enough to figure if that was 100%. I got distracted with the farm boyfriend. But thank you, Lavender. Thank you. And thank you for the follows, everyone. Let me update that. You're right, Evan. I'm gonna put the category as Pokemon. Actually, let me see if it has a category, because I'd be super curious if it does. Pokemon Solar Eclipse. It does. We'll leave it there. That'll be fun. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna get into the game. So I need to move this out of the way, and then we're gonna get started. So I'm very, very excited to get into this. Like I said earlier, I had only made it about 5 seconds into this game and then stopped because I was like, well, I need to do this with everyone else. Alrighty, so we're gonna get started. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. I hope there's some voice acting in here. Doubtful. but congratulations on passing your league exams. You may have already met me before, but my name is Xenia. I'm the lead Pokemon professor and researcher at our Gardenia Academy. Now that you've passed the exam, you'll be officially endorsed by Gardenia, or by Gardenia Academy, to take on the Gym Challenge. The Solaria region is inhabited by many wonderful Pokemon. In the grass, in caves, in the sky and sea, Pokemon can be found everywhere. Yeah, no, I'm screaming because comment, why is that? That's literally. Pause. This man right here is from Pokemon Go. Pretty sure, pretty sure. Daniel, you tell me, are all of these people right here? So funny. So yeah, when I saw this earlier, I was like, we're getting a lot of Pokemon Go references out of the gate. So I'm curious to see if they have any like exclusive to Pokemon Go Pokemon in here that they were trying to like give a little something something to. I don't know. Anyways, sometimes we play together, sometimes we even battle together, but we always depend on and support each other. Always remember the bonds you share as you travel with your Pokemon. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's get your trainer card set up. Would you mind filling in the blanks? Absolutely. Let's fill in some blanks for everyone. So, firstly, can you show me what picture you'd like to use? Okay, now I didn't actually look through these. Oh, it does look like it's just each gen. Oh, and I get different tones, but I don't need that. Okay, how do I... Ooh, this is fun already. Let's see. I might just go with this first option here. Let's keep it simple. Yeah. A wonderful photo indeed. Now, can you write down your name? We'll go with Farm Boy. Okay, enter. That is correct. What a lovely name. Now, if I remember correctly, next is my settings. So, I'm gonna go with serious because I feel like casual is gonna put this game way too easy. So we'll go with serious for now. We can change this later if we need to. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. We'll go with C rank. Earlier, when I went through the settings, I was like, I think D rank will be a little bit better, but we can make those adjustments if need be. So yeah, and it'll next prompt me with these advanced setting options. I'm gonna say no, but I could always come back and change that if I need to. The settings are on the back. Awesome. All right, and then escape. Okay, I can change my appearance, name, difficulty, additions. What is additions? I swear this was everything I saw earlier. Well, I'll go back with I'm ready. I thought I looked at those already. In a different section. Thank you, Caleb. Here's your trainer card. Please review if everything's correct. Your settings are on the back. Oh, I just did this. Escape, and then I thought I clicked I'm ready. Let's go. Okay. That's the card I'm ready for. Okay, Farm Boy. Your very own story is about to unfold. No, right, Daniel? It's tea. I'm very excited about it. You'll face fun times, tough challenges, and grow and evolve as a person. Meet me again tomorrow, then your journey can officially begin. Well, it's actually going to be about 5 seconds from now, but... And these are our wonderful developers, PD and Gelato. Pokemon Solar Eclipse. They are Heart Gold Soul Silver. I was wondering what game they were coming from, and I was leaning towards that, but I couldn't tell for sure. It's been so long since I've played those. Okay, so this is as far as I made it earlier. Then I shut the game off. So all of this from here is going to be brand spanking new to me. So very excited to see what happens. But let me double check my controls list. It's been a second since I've read them. I just want to make sure that I don't totally fumble through here the whole time. Okay, I think I'm good. We have a Quagsire right here. Oopa looks happy to see me. Okay. I wonder if they're the developers' Pokemon, like if they nicknamed, if they had a Quagsire and named it Oopa. I'm assuming these are stuffed. Yeah, plushies was a pre-order bonus. Looking as it. Well, this game wasn't pre-ordered, but right, first toy I ever got. It's worn and dirty, but it's been with me since the start. Now what is this? A Wii? It's a Wii. All right, so we have the Wii. That is the system we're using right now. Heart Gold Soul Silver was the first release day Pokemon game. Oh, that's fun. Or your first release day Pokemon game. That's really fun. I think about that one a lot because of the Pokewalker. Like the Pokewalker is just such an iconic thing to have come out of that. Let me see if I can interact with anything else in here. Can I interact with the flowers? Wow, you really can't interact with just about anything. It's a calendar. However, it seems you've forgotten to mark your birthday on it. Ooh, birthday reveal, which was already revealed on Tamagotchi. Wait. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Yes. 17th. See, I wish I had my Pokewalker, but I saw Jesta got new batteries for their Pokewalker. I wonder if there's a clock, because, yeah, it's going to end up telling me to set the clock, isn't it? Computer's broken. Uncle's going to fix it. Well, I can't get to the clock. This is probably the longest anybody's spent in the in the first room in the game ever. They just always run downstairs and go to get the Pokemon. I really thought we'd get to picking a starter faster. Y'all lock in. We're going to be here for a while. I'm going to just enjoy my time. We're going to dilly-dally. Alrighty, so we apparently live with our auntie and our uncle, I would assume, because our uncle was going to fix the computer for us, and our auntie's bum rushed us down the stairs. Farm boy, today's the day. You'll finally be graduating as an official gym challenger. To be honest, I thought you'd be out of the door an hour earlier, but you're super late. You and your gaming addiction. Oh, anyways, I'm sure that if you properly excuse yourself, they'll be willing to forgive you. Just hurry up and go, dear. Yeah, right, clocked. Right, farm boyfriend. Not from the other room. That's so funny. Uh, though I would probably change out of your jammies first. Your running shoes should be a lot more comfortable than those slippers. You can run it by holding X or toggle it in the options menu. Now, girl, what is X? That's escape? Oh no, it's actually the X key. It was saying X or escape. Okay. And you can open the menu by simply pressing Z, and that's the Z key. Ha, I know some video game lingo myself, having raised you all these years. Come on, Auntie. Anyway, go get changed and then head to the academy and towards your dreams. Is Gar here? Hi, Gar! Shout out, Gar! Oh, jammies, 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 duh. It took me a second. I got there, I got there. Right, right, right. I will say, I'm kind of living for Auntie. I like her hair. She's got a lot going on. I feel like more than a mom in the game generally does. I also find it interesting that we don't have a mom or a dad currently. Comment, I didn't look through the decks, but I have it pulled up, so like at any point I might just pop through there and look through it. So I'm glad that you say that. Because I felt like they were probably going to lean towards a lot of newer generation ones too. But I'm curious to see what our uncle has to say. Uncle. I wonder if it'll give them more of a name than uncle and auntie. Farm boy, do your best at the exam. One more thing. Remember, with great power comes an awesome future for you and your Pokemon. Okay, thank you, uncle. Anything on the TV that's good? This is TV. What? Want to watch something? The best of Sinnoh TV. Oh. After Kricketot evolved, it became stronger as Kricketune. Okay. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Raiders. How's everybody doing? I don't know why my alerts didn't go off. Do I not have one of them pulled up? Interesting. Interesting. Hi, how's the rest of your stream though, Kieran? I hope you guys had a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy. I was, as you know, lurking, and as I said, you were here. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd come. So, um, when we last streamed, we were doing Tomodachi, but at the end of that stream, I shared with the class that we were going to get into a new ROM hack tonight called Pokemon Solar Eclipse, taking place in the Solaria region, a new region with a new story. Right now, we're seeing what's on TV at our auntie and uncle's house. We don't have a mom, we don't have a dad. That's about all we've learned. Oh, Kieran needs his dirt. Kieran needs his dirt. Kieran, I've got you. Hold, let me move the stream avatars out of the way. Holding for Halucha. Holding for Halucha. I really like when people just tell me what they want because that makes my life easier. Kieran, now you are Halucha. And so you have both. Y'all did not have to give Kieran. I am not Gar around these parts. Y'all keep your dirt. I'll give you dirt. Some people, I should say. Comet, depends on the day for you. I'm kidding. Okay. So far, you guys have really not missed anything for our wonderful raiders that have just come in. But as I said, we are going through Pokemon Eclipse. Right now, we're looking at TV. Kricketot just evolved and became a Cricketune, apparently. So that's very exciting. But with this ROM hack, we're in a region called Solaria. And in this region, we're going to have 427 hand-picked Pokemon. So I have no idea who they are. I do have the Pokédex pulled up. I just have not looked through it once. However, we get 5 starters. I do know who the 5 starters are. Do I remember all of them off the top of my head? Let's see. There's Trapinch, Spheal. That's it. That's all I remember. Exactly though, Caleb, it's dirt cheap around here. Sawaddle and Togepi. Thank you, Caleb. See, this is why I have wonderful, wonderful mods around here. I did want to see what was on the radio, and then we're gonna get out of here. I didn't imagine that there was anything too crazy on the radio. Okay. But I hope you guys are having a great night. If anybody from the raid needs to... Oh, yeah, they did tell me I needed to change out of my jammies. I forgot. Fine, I'll go change. Ooh. Ooh. Well, every day... Oh, okay, it's gonna let me see it too. I thought maybe I was gonna have to click in. Oh, so these are just color variations. Well, that's not what I expected. We could do the lover. I'm kind of on board with the lover, actually. I think I agree. Yeah, let's go with the lover. Oh, I really like that. That's fun. Okay, I think we made the right choice. What were the other options though? Everyday Chic, Verdant, and Shade. What was the shade again? See, this one's probably more me, but no, I actually really like the pink. I think it also pops too. I like that. That's fun. Oh, really? Really, Comment? Yes, Kieran, clothing customization. Isn't that so fun? Like, literally, we have already probably spent like 10 minutes just hanging out in the bedroom here. And like exploring the house. Like, this game is already so fun. And it seems like there's a way to at least display other characters. And so, like, I'm super curious to see how interacting with other people online can be. Um, it sounds like there's some sort of way to do that. So Comet and Daniel have already downloaded this and are going to play alongside as they can. So, going to be very fun. Apparently, Kieran, apparently, I don't know if it's like Animal Crossing Online, that the Animal Crossing Deluxe, where they kind of had to like send save files back and forth, which like that can become very annoying after a while, but I don't know. I don't know. But it's pinned, comment pinned, I think, right? Is that what the pinned? Yeah. So the actual download and all of the documentation is all in one place in that URL that's pinned right now, which like is really cool that they put it all into one nice, neat place for people. But this ROM came out just last week on Friday, so very, very new. It is a complete game, so it's very exciting. I would have to guess that the um, yeah, comments right. Pokemon Essentials, because I think that's what I saw. Actually, let's pause the game for 1 second. We'll use this lovely background. We've got this wonderful, wonderful document here. So this is what it would link you to. I'm going to pull this back up for our wonderful raiders that came in. We've got 427 handpicked Pokemon. Lots of customization in here too for like quality of life control that honestly they could have put in this quality of life section, but um, some of the fun stuff, like they've got new mini, or they've made their own mini games for it. It looks like there's Uno. There's Uno. So yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff. So yeah, this one just came out last week, and so I'm very, very excited. And it was literally just it came across my desk because I was like, I wonder if there's any new ROM hacks, and this was the first one that came up. And I was like, oh, okay, well, sign me up. I also noticed that in moving my stream avatars onto a different screen, I have moved you all up just a little too much. I'm moving you guys back. Be gone. Okay. And then we'll keep looking through this here. So you'll see even just like the art itself in the game looks so cool. The Sylveon sprite looks so cool. So I'm very, very excited. I wanted to see the answer to your question though, Kieran. There's frequently asked questions here. So game is fully complete. There's no Mega Evolution, Z moves, Dynamaxing, Terrestrialization, but they did pull typings and abilities from Megas. No other battle gimmicks. Not all the Pokemon are available, although there's a way to get them in. Uh, no Fake Mon. Shiny odds are great. We've got 1 out of 512. I'll take that. Um, will this game be available in other languages? It is only English as of right now, so most likely won't be converted since they don't speak other languages. But game should have controller support. It just is something that I'm not going to set up for this stream. I will try that for a future stream, so I'll let people know how that works. But the fun part is our starters. So the only other one I think I didn't say out loud was Mareep. Togepi, Mareep, Trapinch, Spheal, and Sawaddle. So I think once I put my jammies on and I get outside of this house and I run to the school, I'm going to get to start getting a Pokemon, and we're going to vote on who the starter is. So I'm very, very. Oh, wow. Comment, you don't have to wait for me unless you just want to. But I know you're doing homework too, so maybe this is an easy way for you to kind of like pace yourself and break things up. Oh, by the way, something came for you in the mail. Super ineffective to mine. Oh, God. Of course you do. You'll get dirt over time. I don't have any immediate things set up at this point, but if you're looking for dirt for you specifically, you're more than welcome to tell me what you want, and I can either gift it straight to you or I can hand deliver. What is your username again? There we go. Oh, you'll have to. Y'all, let me BRB for 1 second. Let me BRB for some love real quick. Help, I'm crying. That's so funny. Anyways, there'll be a Swampert in the bottom here shortly. It's so funny. Everybody hold, everybody hold. And I'm gonna give you like an endless supply of gold. How much gold can I give you? One, actually not gold, excuse me, dirt. Well, you should have 1,000,000 dirt now. So if anybody needs dirt, Farm Boyfriend's got a lot of dirt in their pocket. Anyways, we're gonna get back to the game, and hopefully we're gonna get out of the house. Okay. Wow, doesn't that look so good, dear? You're a real Pokemon trainer now. This is so exciting. It is exciting, Auntie. It is. I'm actually very, very excited. Now hurry up to the academy. I believe in you, dearie. Yeah, I gave him 1,000,000. Alrighty. I don't know. I'm kind of having fun using the keyboard. I might not end up setting the controller, actually. We'll see. Alright, so one of our two rivals that we've been made aware of is going to be Gilbert, and the other one is Diana. Now, Diana, she's a diva, and I'm excited about her. She has a no-nonsense attitude. She's not here to fuck around. She means business, so I'm really excited about her. Gilbert, I'm on the fence. I don't know what to expect from him, so I'm curious to see what he has to say as he introduces himself. Please don't be hot. Farm boy. I didn't expect these to be. The art is so cute, but I didn't expect it to just totally change art style in the middle of the dialogue. That caught me off guard, but the art is so cute. There you are. I wanted to wait for you. The art is so cute. Today we'll finally be graduating as proper Pokemon trainers. How old are we? I assume we're still like 12. We'll be getting our very own partner Pokemon. Isn't that exciting, Farm Boy? We're a little bit late, but we still have time to go to the academy. Let's go, Farm Boy. Let's become Pokemon trainers together. Meh. Huh. That should be more chipper. I didn't even read the other options. Meh. Just sounded like a great one to go with. I'm assuming it's Gilbert still, because I feel like it can't be Giltbert, right? I've never met anybody named Giltbert. But anyways, meh. You still have, you must still be half asleep. Maybe seeing your partner Pokemon will perk you up. I'll follow behind you, so lead the way, Farm Boy. My partner Pokemon. Oh, I guess he means like here in a second. You didn't tell me which way to go. You didn't tell me which way to go. You almost went the wrong way. Well, now you tell me. I suppose we all get lost from time to time. Anyways. I mean, I guess I could have seen that, like, there was a little bit more happening in this direction, but I'm not putting that on me. I'm probably still not supposed to go this way either, am I? Comment, where am I going? This is how the game is going to be for anybody that's curious. It's just going to be me wandering around and seeing, like, what's happening, huh? And making sure that the game works. Listen, it's not freezing. Oh, I went the right way? Okay. Please, why would I want to take my shoes off? The way you have to hold X to walk slowly, it's not even to run. That's so funny. Here it is, hopefully we're not late. A youngster, identify yourself. I kind of feel like going against everything that they say here, but I'm going to say a student so that I don't get arrested. Yes, this is Farm Boy. Be gay, do crime. Exactly, exactly. And my name is Gilbert. We're here for our graduation ceremony. I don't recall you two anywhere. Are you messing with me? So you're supposed to know everybody here in Gardenia? Anyways. I'm already at the 5th gym. Right, right. These two belong with me. Here's Xenia, who for our raiders, this is going to be Professor Xenia. She's the reigning diva professor here on Solaria. Phew, sorry I'm late. Looks like I made it just in time. Xenia, so they were telling the truth. My bad. It's alright. As for you two newbies, come with me. Hi, Luna. Caw, caw. I'm not gonna keep doing that. Caw Kitty Club. Okay, now I'm gonna go and talk to everybody in the school because what if they have a secret item I need, Comet? Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know if you've gone and gotten all of the deluxe hidden items that are probably in that documentation that they gave us. But this is Gardenia's Academy, Solaria's most prestigious trainer school. But you already knew that, I assume. Well, bold to assume. Oh yeah, Luna, farm boyfriend's here. Farm boyfriend is here. I was like, I feel like I need to have a badge to verify. I meant to actually set up the VIP badges because I'm able to do that. But I'll give him a VIP badge so people also are like, oh yeah, that actually is the farm boyfriend, not somebody that stole the username. But he was like, what if they don't have the, I'll do it right now actually while I'm talking. He was like, what if they don't have the username available? That would have been really funny if they didn't have the username available. It's under community, right? Yeah, role manager. Add assigned roles. Role manager? Oh, yeah. Oh, but I'm not seeing it. Unless that was just for filtering. Farm boyfriend. I'm not making you a moderator. I'm sorry. You don't know what you're doing well enough for that. Love you. You're not a moderator. Also, you said the other day you don't want to be a moderator. So we're gonna leave that alone for that. Yeah, that's weird. It said earlier in my actual Twitch notifications that I had access to VIP badges, but I don't see them yet. More to come, I guess, but yeah, Comet, you were gonna get a VIP too, but you're not gonna get one until I can start giving them out. All right, let's see what Xenia's got for us. Oh, I need to click back into the game. Hi, Noah. Hello, hello. Welcome in. So far, you guys haven't missed too much. I have been dilly-dallying our way through. Where did she go in here? And we are playing Pokemon Solar Eclipse. We're in Solaria. I'm so excited to be here. And this is our Pokemon Professor Xenia. Sorry about that. I completely lost track of time. I hope that I didn't leave you. Mind you, we were late. We were in our jammies, chilling, just having a good time. But here we are. She's late, we're late, everybody's late. But we're all here at the same time now. Sorry about that. Oh, I already read this one. Darling's hanging for too long. We were kind of late as well. See, okay, Gilbert was on it. Let me just let them tell the story. Anyways, I'll shut up and just read what they have to say. Oh, wonderful. Well then, Farm Boy, Gilbert, the day has finally arrived. The day that you two will become not just trainers, but official gym challengers. So, for anybody that missed at the beginning, we kind of read through what the plot of this game is going to be. Again, we're in Solaria, and this is going to be cut and dry Pokemon, really. We've got a gym challenge. We want to be the champion, so we're going to go get our 8 gym badges. Now, I hear that each city is supposed to have side missions, like even if there's not a gym there, there's something to do in every city. So, don't necessarily skip, but who knows? Who knows? Also, don't blame me, Comet, taking forever. Me? Me taking forever? No. No. We're moving real fast. Okay, Xenia, because you two have graduated as challengers, your ceremony will be I know. I know you're just joking. Challengers, your ceremony will be slightly different. Instead of giving you a Pokemon and letting you be on your way, we will let you catch your own. Ooh, interesting. Now, we're supposed to get 5 starters in this. So I guess I get to pick which one I'm going to go and catch. But is it going to give me a random encounter? I'm curious. If it's a random encounter, we might not vote. Just vote. Don't vote. Indeed, please follow me whenever you two are ready for your special ceremony. Okay, good. I would like to vote. I was actually very curious to see what everybody was going to end up voting, so I'm super excited to see what that's going to be. Oh, I should have gotten the poll set up. Um, Maybe I'll work on that in the background at some point. A ceremony to catch our own Pokemon? I'm excited, but also a bit nervous. But that's okay. We've been training for this day nearly our whole lives now. I'm sure this is going to be a great experience, Farm Boy. Boring! Could you imagine? That feels like Gary's response. Oh, thanks, Caleb. I'm glad you have it already ready. That's awesome. Um, It'll be amazing. That's what we'll go with. Right. I feel almost giddy from excitement. This is a big moment. Let's make sure we've saved our progress. I'm also acting like the dialogue impacts the choices we made, like I'm playing Life is Strange or something. We can quick save with Q. Come on, let's ace that ceremony. Now let's quick save while we're at it. Okay, I'm not seeing anything, so I'm just gonna hope that... I'm hoping that pressing Q a few times actually quick saved something. Let's do one per person, or we'll let multiple votes. Actually, that's right. We did have a lot of new folks come in. Let's stick with one vote per person for our starter vote, and then we'll kind of go from there on votes in the future. But Xenia says, here we are. So I'm assuming they're going to like each be in a patch of grass, I would assume. Whoa, so many different Pokemon. And one of them will become your partner of life. Of course, you can't catch a Pokemon with nothing, so I'll provide you both. With Pokeballs as well as a rental Pokemon helper. Here you are. I'm curious to see what helper we get. You can put the Pokeball away in the Pokeball's pocket. I'm not going to read that. We all know what a Pokeball is. Farm Boy received a Pokemon. Now what Pokemon did I get? Wait, can't we just have these guys as our partner? Gilbert! Did you not hear what the assignment was? Yeah, one vote per person, please. Thank you, Farm Boyfriend. Farm Boyfriend trying to be a mod. uh, no, Gilbert's crazy for asking that. They are your partner. For now. Right, Xenia. Get them. However, they're only here to help you meet your true partner for life. I see. I guess that makes sense. So Gilbert doesn't get that, like, Pokemon aren't currency. You don't just hand them around and now you've got a Pokemon. Xenia said, work for it. I like Xenia. She also seems to have a lot more, like, care for the Pokemon than I see a lot of the professors in the past. If you need healing or need help finding a Pokemon, come speak to me. Okay, thank you, Professor. Let's both do our best then, Farm Boy. Healing, by the way? That feels a little insane to need healing when we're... This music? Hello? Y'all can't see it. Farm Boyfriend can't see it either, but I'm shaking my ass. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, Comet, you've been rotting here too. You've been rotting here. This is so good. So good. You know what? Let me hold on. That's the one. I was like, where did it go? DJ, play the track. Exactly. So good. Okay. Well, it looks like... Oh, I need to click back into the game. I keep doing that. I keep clicking off the game and then every time I go to move. It looks like our dear divas... They're so cute! are all scurrying over here waiting for us to encounter one of them. Now I'm scared that they're gonna run into me if I get too close. So I'm gonna come back over here. And I think the game audio is quiet. Oh, well, let me turn that up, Kieran, because y'all need to hear it. EJ, play the track. If it gets louder than me, let me know, though. Okay, so I think, without further ado, oh, there's Trapinch. There is Trapinch. We are set for our poll. So, Caleb, if you've got the poll ready, yeah, 2 minutes. We'll set a 2-minute poll. And then while the poll's going, I'm going to see if I can try and pull that up. I just don't have any sources that are immediately set for it, which is probably what I need to do. Actually, I bet I can do this. There we go. Alrighty, the poll has started. This poll is just going to be 1 vote per person, so everybody's going to get a chance to build up some channel points first. No votes for Marie. 1 vote for everyone, except for Sawalo, who's got 2. Interesting. See, Kieran, I was kind of wondering if Sawalo would be gifted to me because of how many bugs I like to use. I was saying earlier, I was like, Trapinch is definitely on my list. I'm open to Sawattle. Spheal I'm also very open to, but I think Togepi and Mareep are kind of like the most middle of the road to me. Sawattle I feel like I'm so 50-50 on, because Sawattle in other games, I don't love Sawattle, I'll be honest. But she will fit into this game, I think. There's no way they made her a starter and didn't give her some great stuff. There's no way. It's true, Trapinch is honorary bug. We'll pretend it's a bug. Ooh, Togepi? Crazy. Now I will say, the art when I turned the game on earlier was not Togepi, but when I turned it on testing some stuff prior, it was Togepi. So I was curious if she was going to have anything integral to the storyline here. The fact that Trapinch, comment, I know you were the only one that voted for Trapinch too. What a shame. Trapinch would have been my vote. I abstained from voting on this one since it was 1 vote. Well, I guess I'll abstain from all of my votes. There's never really going to be a situation where I need to vote. I just want to get this put back on. There. Sorry, moving the chat back situated. So that if I need to scream at you guys at any point, I can. Kidding. Okay, got that all situated. I guess it's flying, so I'm in a big field for ice. Oh my god, comment. I love that. Okay, so without further ado, we've got to find Togepi. We've got to find Togepi, and we've got to avoid everyone else. While I'm looking for Togepi, we're gonna need some names. Oh, there she is. Hi, cutie. What? Hoda? What do you mean justice from Trapinch? You didn't vote for Trapinch, did you? Of course it's a Pikachu. Oh. So it was between this ROM hack and a second one that I have on my list. As soon as we're done with this, I think we're moving into the next one, because I really want to play the other one too. It's called... Oh, thank you, comment. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, guys. The there was a second ROM hack that I was considering playing, and it was called Celia's Stupid ROM Hack. Not now, it's muted. How about that? I'll keep talking, you keep telling me if that's better. I like briefly heard Farm Boyfriend yelling down there, but I can't understand anything he said. But I see you, Sarah. Thank you. The volume is good. Okay. Then move back to the game. But the other ROM hack I was considering, Celia's Stupid ROM Hack. It looked up my alley for sure. Very memey, a lot of puzzles. I recall seeing the sprite of what was it, Tepig, that was really manky, with the skin of a Mankey. Very similar to what I was talking about in Tamagotchi last night, where I saw somebody make, oh, the track started over. Very similar to what I mentioned, where somebody had made, I really probably should have looked at the moveset too, but I feel like I can quick attack my way into the Pokeball, right? Do I even really need to keep throwing at it? Like, can I just throw the ball? But that one looked like a lot of fun. I'm like super curious to see a little bit more into that one. I'll probably like slow myself down and do a little bit more research into that one. This one just sucked me in from seeing the art. Like, I think this art is so interesting, but seeing entrainment. Oh, okay. Interesting. Togepi, come here. That's what I'm like. I was sitting here silently thinking, what on earth could they be using entrainment for? Just to show you that it's in the game, maybe? Were the trees just shaking? Oh yeah, they just kind of randomly shake. That's so funny. So we are gonna have to give Togepi a name. We're gonna have to give Togepi a name. I don't know what we should name Togepi. But I feel like it should be farm something, right? Eggco. Like Echo? Like the dolphin? Is that what you're thinking? Comment? Farm fresh. Farm fresh egg. I copy Farmo. Ooh, maybe this is after my emotes. Maybe this is Farmbo. Farmbo Peep? Oh. Too many characters. So there is quite a character limit. How many is that? No, it's not that bad. I wish there was more. I kind of like Farmbo though. Now I tend to not capitalize things, but I do think Farmbo needs to be capitalized. We'll go with Farmbo. Not your Pikachu died. How? BRB. How did Pikachu die? Wow, you waffle stomped into the ground, Comet. Crazy. You're known for it, is what I hear, so. Congratulations, Farm Boy. Gilbert, you caught your first Pokemon. Oh, there's a Milotic in there then? I know what that means. If y'all talk a little bit about like who's in the Pokédex, I mean, as long as you don't tell me every single one, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you from getting excited too. I caught a Mareep. Farm Boy, what did you catch? I caught Togepi. I don't know why you went and got Mareep. Honestly, Mareep was probably the last one I wanted on the list, so I'm very glad that nobody picked Mareep. Or Mareep did get a vote, but I think actually Mareep might have been the one that didn't. Whoever didn't get a vote, I'm sorry to that man or that woman, to that Pokemon, to that non-binary Pokemon. You two fit each other, fit together. Whatever it said. Yes, they're both lovely Pokemon. Your Pokemon seems happy to be with you. Walking with them might be fun. Who knows? Though, if you do need to return them to their ball, you can do so by pressing A, as most modern trainers call it. Oh, it's so weird with some of the punctuation and then the space. Well, now that you have your first Pokemon, allow me to give you both something special. Your Pokédex app was installed. Yes! Yes, Kara, I downloaded and playing on randomizer, so I have a complete and wild experience alongside mine. That's so fun. I didn't even realize there was a randomizer. Like, I didn't want to look into this hardly at all. I just wanted to, like, jump into it. So I'm, like, so curious to see what you guys discovered alongside me. The Pokédex will let you keep an encyclopedia of all the Pokemon you encounter and catch on your journey. While the Pokédex is not a requirement to fill, you may find that it proves very useful to use during your adventures. Cool. Right then, now that we're done here, let's move on to the final event. So this must be the graduation ceremony. Yep. The Gardenia Academy graduation ceremony will now commence. I'm truly delighted that I can be here on this great day with all of you. Let me call upon this year's gym challengers. Please, a round of applause for Farm Boy, Gilbert, and Diana. Now, Diana, again, for anybody that's just joining, Diana is the diva of the game. She's the diva of the game. I can already tell, without a doubt. I don't think that starters would be randomized, but maybe. If it says Kieran, or if you get into it and you find out, let us know. Yeah, exactly. Report back, because I'm curious. This feels like a game that would be worth replaying again. Like, just already getting into it, but, like, Diana, no, she has big boots to fill. I've given her some big boots. But I really think she will be that for us. Do you have any words for us on this wondrous occasion? My dreams came true. I'll be the best. Do I get a cookie? I'm kind of hungry. Not that I didn't just eat, but if you want. Thanks, Xenia. To all my classmates, my teachers, my parents, and my friends, thank you all so very much. Oh, Gilbert, just ask about a cookie and move on. I won't let you down. I'll always keep your support close to my heart. Thank you all for everything. I swear to become the top trainer in all of Solaria. That's right, Diana. Very strong words from everyone. Thank you. Next, we'll be holding the class duel. Duel? Crazy. This will be a duel between the top student from Class A and Class B. Farm Boy, Diana, whenever you're ready, step forward. Oh. And what is Gilbert? Class C, or is he like number 2? Oh, it's making me move. I was waiting on the game. That's so stupid. See? Y'all are gonna sit here and tell me that she's not gonna be the diva of the game? Look at her. I mean, she's stunning. You're the top student from Class A? Well, let's see if you've got what it takes to be a worthwhile rival. She's so bored. She doesn't give a fuck. This is so fun. Go Farmbo. Okay, let's see what kind of moves does Farmbo have. Oh god. Okay, so Farmbo had what I feared. Farmbo had exactly what I feared, which is not a lot, but like it is level 5, so like was I expecting them to come fully equipped with their champion's build? No. But we'll be able to work with some growl, some charm for sure. I don't like after you. I don't. But we'll go with growl. Oh god. I'm getting hit. And we'll charm. Because I'm getting hit. You lost the CV. Well, then I'm scared. Just wait till she gets metronome. See, it's the chance moves like metronome too that I'm also like, I'm good. I feel like the game is gonna want me to use as much um, stat moves. Well, maybe not. What do I have in my bag? Nothing? Pokeball? Ugh. Well. No, the moves are coming very fast. Okay, so come. I'm about to lose to this EV2. Let's just go after you at this point. What a waste of time. So I told you Diana was T. I don't know. I'm like, where did they get did they make this music themselves? It's really good. Oh, I didn't expect that from you. What? She didn't expect me to lose? What does that mean? We were both new gym challengers, so I imagine that our skill levels would... Oh, yeah, she didn't expect it to be that easy. An amazing display of strength. Well done to both parties. Thank you, Xenia. Diana's over here roasting me, and rightfully so, because I really did get eaten up by a level 5 Eevee. The time has come for you all. The time has come to lip sync for your legacy. I was gonna say life, but like with All Stars coming up, legacy. Time has come for you all to head out and walk towards your futures. Your very own story is about to unfold. You'll face. We really did. We did lip sync for our lives. We flopped on Arrival. We died. You'll face fun times, tough challenges, and grow and evolve as people. Congratulations, Gym Challengers. Yay to the Gym Challengers, to all those who have challenged the gym. So we're finally Gym Challengers, Farm Boy. After more than 2 decades of wishing for the day to come, it finally did. I'm so happy. Whatever. I'm mad after Diana. What? Are you joking? Yeah, Diana pissed me off. Did you not see her whoop my ass? What did that Eevee have? A gun? Did she get it from Daniel? Anyways, you're the one that was always shouting, I'm going to be the best. I'm going to become the best gym challenger ever. As early as preschool. I doubt that. Sheesh. You could be so weird sometimes, Farm Boy. Regardless, we're not just friends anymore. From this day onwards, we're rivals. If I recall, the closest gym to Gardenia is the Helianthus gym. I probably pronounced that wrong. You know where it is, right? Just check the map app on your Pokénect. Ah, speaking of, you got a new Pokénect recently, right? Come on, let's exchange numbers. Oh, we didn't already have each other's phone number? Like, my phone's that new. If you're ever lost, just give me a call. I'll give you an update on what I'm doing at the moment. Could help give you some direction. And here comes Diana probably to give me her number as well. You are, that is true. So I'm noob, you're Master Ball rank trainer. Let's see how we all do. Mind you, I'm noob, you're Master Ball rank trainer, and you decided to go and get type advantage against me. Oh! Okay. Okay, I was getting a sip of water. No, Master Ball really doesn't seem that hard if you like... That is true. I did. Master Ball doesn't seem that hard if you play the meta. You know, like... Then at that point you've just kind of learned, like, what the game is. And, like, you have to know the strategies. But from there I'm like, it's not my way of wanting to play it. So I couldn't grind myself to Master Ball. I wanted to, but then I gave up. That's right, you're Diana. Nice to meet you. Congrats on graduating. I hope we can all become friends. Just because we're gym challengers doesn't mean we should become friends. We're rivals at best. You couldn't even beat me in our battle, remember? I feel like that battle might be programmed to make us lose. If anybody else beats Diana, please report back. And let me know with who. Many Pokemon quickly give up on the gym, or many people quickly give up on the gym challenge. It's not just for anyone, you know. I'm dedicated to my goal to be the best in the region. Are you? I'm not gonna tell her to calm down. That feels rude. I'm gonna tell her to bring it. Chonker. Chonker missed a water gun. See, I also missed. Now, I wasn't even close like you were. You were able to, but it was because you'd missed. Interesting. Okay. I just got a battery low on my headset, so I'm gonna switch you guys to BRB for like half a second, just so that you don't end up hearing a bunch of clutter and noise while I change things. But I'm just gonna plug this in so that it charges. Okay, if I'm not back, let me know, but that should have not messed up my audio. Overworld starters are not random, but I just saw a ho in the grass if you run in the field where you choose your starter. Oh my god, Kieran. That's so funny. Okay, so we know Ho-Oh's here. That is so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. They are random, so Waddle became Pineco. Ooh, Pineco's here. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have so much fun. This is gonna be fun. Okay. It's here challenging me, huh? If you really feel that way, then don't disappoint me. She's not very social, is she? We'll show her how serious we are, right, Farm Boy? Come on, our journey starts here. Let's complete that challenge. New task discovered. The gym challenge. Check the Pokédex for more details. Here's our dear friend, Farmbo. Everybody say hi, Farmbo. Hi, Farmbo. We can't go this way. I'm gonna explore here real quick. I'm sure there's not a whole lot that I can go through, but reading up on the history of Celeria, I heard that they have an even bigger library with an even bigger collection. And Jayasta City? In J-Town? I don't know. Hello, Farm Boy. Did you come here for tutoring? No, I think this is one of those settings options. Anyways. Mareep became Squirtle. That's so funny. Alright, we're gonna head out. And we're gonna go see what's happening. Okay. Hi, Xenia. Thought we just saw each other, but I completely forgot. But I have a few more things for you. First, I'd like you to have this. Yes, an SOS device, just in case I'm stranded on a desert island. A small radio device used to call for help in trouble. If you ever find yourself stranded or trapped, don't hesitate to use that. Secondly, let's exchange contact details on our Pokemon Connects. Call me whenever you want to review your Pokédex. Reporting your findings to us will allow us to develop new firmware updates to better help you. Ooh, I wonder what that's going to mean. I see you have a new Pokemon Connector model. I heard you can change the wallpaper using A and S keys. Same with the menu. Anyway, if you see him, give Gilbert my number as well. Good luck, Farm Boy. It's a Hindu god of misfortune. Oh, interesting. That was how it looked like it was spelled, if I remember. So that may be the reference that they're making here. I'm curious to see like what other kinds of like special touches that they've added to the world. That's why I'm like going and clicking on everything here. Like I'm genuinely curious to see like what extra details did they put into this game. Let's grow together. Let's grow together. I don't want to leave here yet. It's so pretty. Well, time to leave the school. Xenia looks like the Harkoltal Silver Trainer. God, yes, fine. The rival trainer. Uh, you know, you're not totally wrong. What is he doing? Hey, you look fun. Farm boy, I'll miss you, man, but I'll always be cheering you on. Just pretend that I'm in the background dancing. No, I love him. I want him as an emote. Can I get him as an emote, please? Well, I assume I need to go talk to my mom. Is this my house or is it the other house? Oh. I don't have a mom in this game. I have an auntie and an uncle. Not a mom in sight. So here I am talking about I need to go see my mom. You found a shiny already, Comment? Oh my god. I knew it was just a matter of time until somebody found a shiny. Farm Boy, that's a cool looking Pokemon. You made the right choice. I can see their strength. One more thing. Show them off to your aunt. Farm Boy, got a Pokemon? Wow, it's cuter than I expected. Well, I guess it's time we kick you out of the house. Ah, just like you always wanted. Darling, before you go and possibly get horribly injured out there. She does not fuck with me at all. You just wanted to fuck with me? No, I genuinely think it's just a matter of time until somebody finds a shiny in this one. Is it me or does this game feel like it's always on TikTok 2 times speed? Well, so your running shoes are automatically on, at least mine were. And the battles do feel incredibly fast. So I'm sure there's probably a way to slow it down. They probably just assumed everybody had TikTok brain and wanted it. Not timeout comment. And in all caps at that. Darling, before you go and possibly get horribly injured out there, have some water. Have some water? Girl, be serious. It's important to stay hydrated, so take these as well for your journey. Alright, 5 fresh waters. Thank you for the fresh water. I know I laughed about it, but it is much appreciated, Auntie. I know you're just looking out for me, but you still haven't explained where Mom and Dad are. Are you my Mom and Dad, and y'all have been lying to me? Come to find out, y'all aren't even aunt and uncle at all, are you? We're talking favorite shinies in the chat. V-Bass, Polysandline. I did know that, or Palisand. Rosalia. I don't think I knew that one about you, Caleb. I don't think I knew yours either, Evan, but I did know Comments was Minior. I guess, Luna, I haven't known yours either. Vanillite, Poltergeist. Yeah, Seraph, I could have guessed Dragonite, given given enough time. Because I feel like I remember you had said that in one of Kieran's chats recently, too, that you specifically like the Mega after they updated that shiny coloring with the Mega. Okay. Farm Boy, you may be old enough to be considered an adult, but that doesn't. Okay, so we're an adult in this game, but that doesn't mean that you can just pretend we don't exist anymore. Sorry, I lost where I was at in that sentence. One more thing. Oh. Call your parents back. Your father and I used to be backpackers, so I can tell you all you need to know about whatever places you end up at. Alright, alright. Do give us a call every now and then. One more thing. Your computer upstairs has been fixed. You're able to use it again. One more thing. Oh my gosh, one more thing from her every time. You have a Pokemon journey to go on and gym leader butts to kick. I love how direct these two are. Go. Go! That's what he wanted me to say. Oh, hey Upa. Upa looks happy to see me. I want to bring Upa with me. How do I bring Upa with me? I feel bad leaving Upa. Call Mystery Man? You're speaking to the Mystery Man. Do you know the Mystery Man? The Mystery Man? Hello, hello. You're speaking to the Mystery Man. I'm someone with loads of mysterious gifts and services. Oh. Oh. Just talk to me anytime you feel like it. So, mystery gifts. Got it. Got it. I was like, who? Receive mystery gifts. I don't have any passwords or trading. Pokemon services. Relearn moves, forget moves, change Pokeball. I can change which Pokemon your Pokemon is stored in. Just show me which ball you'd like to use. That's so it doesn't matter what. Thanks for subscribing, Seraph. That's so cool. So it doesn't matter what kind of Pokeball you use. Essentially, you could give yourself the Master Ball if you wanted to, and then turn them into any Pokeball you wanted to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I'll take the Cherish Balls. Free Cherish Balls. Now, I don't like a Cherish Ball, but I'll take free Pokeballs. Especially when you're telling me that I can change them. Well, right now I only have the Cherish Ball. That and the Pokeball, and I prefer you to stay in the Pokeball. So, we're not going to do that, but what is player services? Change command? Oh, this is fun. What do you say when calling your Pokemon out? Okay, so go, let's go. Here I go, or here I come, appear, come forth. I believe in you. Let's have some fun. I choose you. Stand by for battle. This is me as Porygon. Stand by for battle. It's battle time. Battle dance. Battle dance. What? That's I can't remember her name, but the girl with the Starmie in ZA. That is literally her. No, we won't do a poll for this one. I am gonna just make a choice on this one. I might just go with Battle Dance, but take the stage, Spotlight. I need your assistance. My undefeated legend. Here I come. Come forth. I believe in you. Let's have some fun. I choose you. Honestly, let's go with Battle Dance. I feel like that one I talked about enough. Battle Dance! Cancel. Thank you, Mystery Man. I'm gonna poke around and see what kind of Lita. Yeah, Lita. I'm gonna poke around and see what kind of mystery codes there might be. Yours would be Spotlight. Honestly, I kind of hope that there's something similar to the contest in here. I know, like I said earlier, there's like some mini games of some sort in here, so like I am curious to see what all that's gonna entail. Like, I truly am just exploring what are the mechanics of this game before we even get to the story itself. Hey, cutie. Hi, Farm Boy. You're always welcome to rest your head here a little. A friend of Gilbert's is a friend of ours. Okay, so this is Gilbert's house. I don't know if there's contests, but let me find out there's contests, because we might spend some time here. Hope you'll perform better than I did. Well. Oh, a hype train. Thank you, guys. And then Can I go this way now? Gilbert told me I couldn't go this way. Okay, so this is Route 1. Alright. Farmbo. My dear, are you ready? We've talked to Auntie and Uncle. We're a grown adult. We've officially been kicked out. We're now homeless. Are you ready, my dear? Is it really? Maybe I need to go and change my settings, then comment. What are you playing on? The same as me? Yeah, maybe I need to go change my settings before we get in too far. Because, like, I didn't come here to play a Nuzlocke. I came here to play a cute, fun version. No, I don't want to see if it's easier for me first. Oh, wrong one. Mystery Man, I need you. E? Okay, so you've changed the difficulty one time. So the game's gonna clock me if we play around with it. So here's what I want us to try and do is advanced. Yeah, this is what I'd like to do. Battle, bag restrictions, recovery items. I was trying to avoid us all having to go through these together, but this might be worth it, especially if anybody else ends up wanting to play this game. They can kind of see like what all is in it. So we could ban in-battle recovery items. I don't want to do that. We have opponent skills. Alter the skill of opposing trainers. Yeah, that's fine. Right? How smart opposing trainers are during battles. Higher levels will result in more intelligent trainers that can recognize how the battle is going. I also don't want to sit here and read every rule that they've built into this game. Actually, let's leave it where it is, and if we decide that this is too easy, we'll bump it up from there. Oh, I've changed it twice already. Get me out of here. Okay. There we go. Hold for 1 second. Okay. Ooh, I just clicked on that Pokédex for 1 second. Oh, there's some good stuff in there. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to Route 1 now that we know a little bit more of what we're doing. The Magic 8 Ball did it again. Yeah, Daniel, I'll have to look at that, because, like, we had fixed it and then didn't fix it. You had helped ensure that I had fixed it. You can turn off randomizer if you had it turned on and also reroll your randoms. How interesting. Hey, it's me, Otto. Heard you're pretty beautiful. Thank you! Comment, I know you loved it. I know you loved when you walked around this corner and immediately the first thing that the game character said to you was, I heard you're pretty beautiful. Let me take a picture of you. And then you said no. Alrighty then, get yourselves ready. You're kidding me. There's so much to this. We're never gonna make it to a gym. I told y'all we were locking in tonight. I didn't realize how much you needed to lock in. Like, we're gonna be here for forever playing this game. You got the picture? Like, it's a downloaded file now? That is crazy. So, we're gonna have to pick a pose. Fishing feels like it's the farm vibe, so let's see what this is. Oh, I hate that one. Shuffle. Huh? Calling. We'll go with fishing. I don't love it, but... Hi, Kizzy! Thanks for following, and welcome in. We're having key right now, trying to pose down. Oh, let's go with the hero. Yeah. Yeah. And, well, we only have one. So that's awkward. Weird that they'd ask me that question. Surprise. Confused. I guess you could always take a screenshot, too, at the end of the day. No comment. Mine's being recorded, so haha. So, no, not jealous. Let's see, we've got happy... You turn an EXP share. I'm hoping that mine is just automatically on now that we're sitting in casual, because I really didn't want to go through all of them. Apologetic. Okay, if it's just going to give me emotes... Gosh, there's so many settings. Okay, I'm not going to go through every single one. I'm going to pick an emotion, and we'll just go with, like, because I'm having way too much fun. Yeah, we'll go with, like, an excitement or a happy. I'll go surprise. I'm, like, pleasantly surprised with this game. I think I could have hit escape to go back, but... Yeah, I can't. Okay, that's good to know. That's so cute. There's a why not just... Glare? Oh. Yeah, let's glare, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with the why not frame. Because why not? This is so fun. Environment effects. They really just said anything that Pokemon has put into Heart Gold and Soul Silver. We're gonna use a lot of that as our inspiration, but allow you to do with it as you want. Ooh. This is so fun. Now, we are dance battling. I don't think I want any weather. Maybe fog? Yeah, like steam. Jeez. I thought it was going to take it for me, so I was waiting. Good, good. We've got a nice picture. You can see all the pictures and screenshots photo album. Shh, don't tell them where it is. Okay. So now we're going to get into this. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, another ROM that I was considering. Ooh, Starly. Okay. Well, I guess before I talk about the other ROM hack, I should also talk a little bit about, like, how I plan on playing through some of this as well. Obviously, I think, well, I was going to say everybody, but I know if anybody's still here from Lavender's community, they may not be familiar. But majority of people here are familiar with Fawn's Girly Pop Locks. I'm not thinking that's the direction that we'll head with this. We'll probably borrow from it for sure. But I think I'm going to catch just about everything. I mean, unless I truly hate it, I'm probably gonna catch it. Or if it's just way too hard um, to fool around with some of the settings in here, I can't imagine that's the case. So I think we're gonna catch everything, and then maybe I'll start each episode with like elimination votes or something. But we're just gonna kind of feel it out. When I feel like there's time for us to vote, we'll vote. Otherwise, I'm open to any nickname suggestions people have as we go through. So we are going to be catching Starly because, like I said, we're going to catch just about every single one here. And Starly's done nothing wrong to me, so no reason not to catch Starly. So we're going to catch Starly. If anybody has name suggestions, feel free to throw those out. I'm sure this Starly is going to hit us harder than I'm prepared for already. Astonished? At level 5? Shirley? I kind of like Shirley. Actually, it's probably enough to catch you by now. I can't catch... Can I not catch it yet? Oh. I was pressing the wrong key. Oh, Farmbo, get up. Farmbo, do something. Pound. Farmbo's attack missed. Farmbo. Neblina. Stella. I think I like Stella. I think we'll go with Stella. Maybe that's Stella. And here's Starly for you. Yes, we will get a nickname. I know, I'm like, now I'm sitting on the other side having to pick between games. I'm like, okay, so what happens when people give multiple good suggestions? I can't start a poll for everything. Y'all just got here. Y'all barely have any points. Who else is scared? Just me? Not there immediately being a trainer is the next thing here. Let's play in the grass for a little bit. Oh god. And it jumps back to the low HP music. Okay. I feel like Sunkern can't have a whole lot of moves, right? There's an ability capsule where at Kami you can absolutely tell me. I had intended on keeping their document pulled up too, but I didn't look through any of it, so I was like, I'll get to that eventually. Because like I said, I was just so excited. I wanted to play. Alright, pound. On the second floor, there's scientists in the lobby at the Gardenia Academy. Okay, I'll go back to the academy then. Farmbo, get up. Farmbo, get up. I really, like, I don't trust Stella. If I threw Stella in, I feel like she would have fallen out. Well, Farmbo, you're lucky it's not a Nuzlocke. Stella, we just met you about 5 seconds ago. Care to help us? Now you are... What are these moves? Astonish is so crazy to me. I mean, not that we really... So Stella hits. So it was just, it genuinely was that y'all set me up for failure with Togepi. Uh, is this my house? Is this a house I can use a bed? Can I sleep? Auntie, they hit me. They hit Farmbo. They hit Farmbo hard. They had no real reason for it. Stella is our ace. Miss Stella. Hold, let me pull my notes again, because how do I open the menu? Z? Right, right, right. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright. Now I do like Lillipup, so definitely again another one that we're gonna catch. We're also not gonna hang out here in the grass for forever. I don't know how many encounters there are in these areas, but I did want to get us a couple folks for the team. Kind of see what's happening. It could be a flying trainer run. You're not totally wrong, Seraph. Steal the airlock. Well, the airlock's ended now, so, or at least season 2 of the airlock is ended, so it'll be airlock season 3, maybe? Who knows? Let's see, quick attack, because I feel like this little pup will also try and quick attack me. Oh no, a good old Leer. And then we'll throw a good old Pokeball. The bird reincarnation of Stealth Dubois. Oh, we do have to send the files around? Okay. I mean, there's worse things. I guess it just depends on, like, what we can actually get. Like, if we're getting enough that's worth doing that, you know? Okay, so we've got names. Puppy, Teacup. Comment, give me a number between 326 and 8,192, please. Comment goes, 2,495. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Interesting. Okay, so Lillipup. Lillipup is going to join our team. We're going to have to give Lillipup a nickname. So we had Puppy, we had Teacup. We could put 24.95. We could. Barnaby, Purse. I like Purse. Clifford. Maya's playing with the toy that you paid for her. Maya's cute. Floppa-Pop. God, it's I think I know how Seraph you feel about Lillipup. We have Shetland. I think I'm gonna go with Purse. I think Comment, not you putting it again. Oh. Perps. So Purse it is. We're gonna go Pursed third into the party. And we're gonna go for one more. Just purely out of curiosity again. Minccino, okay. I don't really care for Minccino, but it's just another normal type Pika clone to me. If we knock it, we knock it, quite honestly. Yeah, I know that it's never usually from a place of not liking Lillipup. It's usually once you get to the end, people have issues. I just think they did too much, but I still don't really have an issue. I think they could have stopped the second line. Who knows? Maybe they made some bold decisions in this game to change some of the Pokemon. I don't know. I know they didn't. They would have said that in the description. Okay, so now Minchino's joining the team as well. And we're already back to giving names. Yeah, it's very like it's just another mouse rat sort of creature, you know, and it fits into that category. And for some people, they love that one, and for other people, they don't. I don't. I'm happy for those that do. That's Furry Valentine. My Furry Valentine. All right, we'll go with Furry Valentine. Actually, Furry Val, because I only have so many characters, Kieran. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is Furry Valentine Mini right there. Oh, my sweet Figaro. You know I love you so. Now, I kind of want to go in here. Yeah, we're going to go in there. We're going to get properly rocked. Pamon Cave? Ooh. Can I interact with any of this? No? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Vanillite, definitely joining the team. Now, who doesn't love a hot mama? This is crazy. Mind you, I don't know if I was headed in the right... I feel like I'm going to knock it out, and I really want to catch this one. The Cherish Ball doesn't have anything. Yeah, it's just... I didn't realize it does have a lower catch rate. Oh. What am I sitting here doing not using the Cherish Balls? Are you kidding? I genuinely thought the Cherish Ball didn't do anything and that it was just one of the ones that was aesthetic. I don't know if maybe they added that in this game. See, okay, I can't do Hot Mama. There's already an existing Hot Mama in the world. But I think I actually have a name for this one. And I think we're just going to go with Scoop. I think something simple. That's Scoop. Just a scoop of scoop. Scoop. Okay, so Scoop, I was actually thinking, what if we walk up higher and we see ice? And then I was like, okay, so that looks like kind of ice. But then I was like, if Articuno's sitting like right here randomly at the start of the game, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because what are we doing? Okay, I have a repel. I'm really wanting more of an escape rope because I'm terrible. Yeah, you're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. This game is so fun already. Help, then I lost the... I lost the scene to switch back to. Alright, no more playing around. Ah, give me it, give me it, give me it already. It's just the 60 or whatever. Whatever number we're on now, come. I need to switch her around too, because at this point, might as well be training the rest of the team. I can't believe I killed that Drillbur. If I was playing by myself right now and not having people watch, not that I think you guys would even care, but I also want to just like keep it moving for learning more about the game. I would genuinely just sit here and keep resetting until we got Drillbur again. Wing attack, yeah, you should probably have wing attack. The Astonish is so random to me that I'm gonna leave it in here. Also, are they having physical and special in this game? I'm looking for that here. Oh, no, I see that now. Yeah, they do. Um, I was reading on the left side for physical special, and I kept reading contact, and I was like, okay, I get what that means. But I want to keep sand attack. I'm... I don't know what number we're on. My team's currently Chonker, Valentine, whose name you stole, and Tahini V. Tahini V. Oh my god, Tahini 5. Tahini V. That's Tahini V. I'm gonna go with tackle. I like having Stella a little bit on the quicker side with quick attack if we need it. It's also... Come on, Furry Val. Okay, so names for Zubat, anyone? I'm not actually gonna name her Tahini. But... Tahiti, ooh. Tzatziki? Hummus. I like all of them, actually. Daniel, out of the three, which one would you pick? Tahiti, tzatziki, hummus? Tahiti. I'm just using you guys against each other as a tiebreaker. No, I'm looking for an escape rope because before I go down this, before I go down this ladder and get lost. Wait, well, we'll go this way first. I guarantee I'm gonna go down this ladder too, and there's not even gonna be any real reason to go down that way. Comment, am I going the same way you are, or are we just totally making this up? And Kieran, if you're still here as well, like, I'm so curious. Are we all just kind of going whatever direction we feel like? Daniel, did yours download? Thanks for the subscription, Honey Pumpkin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, I couldn't go through that wall there. Would GPL better? Wait, so who's on your team then, Kieran? I need to know. So, like, which GPL? Are we talking most recent, the Leaf Green Fire Red, or are we talking past ones that I still need to go and catch myself back up on? I'm super curious. You did download it, but you wanted to try and set it up after playing Overwatch. No, that's a very valid. Especially, it's probably going to be easier to play it when I'm not like going, oh my god, look at this every 5 seconds too. I don't know how Goff and Kieran are doing it. Muting me probably. Muting me. I wonder if we could just flamethrow the snow away. That would cause a massive forest fire, wouldn't it? Even with Pokemon, there's still plenty for us workers to do. Okay, so I would need a fire, I would assume flamethrower to go this way. You muted the game, so you hear me. Sword and Shield. Ooh. Stuffle. No, I really have nothing against Stuffle. I think we talked about that one before, where I had put Stuffle on a team. I think I named mine like Pogo or something like that. And then she never got a chance to shine. She got outshined. I gotta keep it pushing. Oh. What are we gonna find in here? Now what is this? Now what is this? Well, We are taking this too. Nope. I need to move Stella out of the way. Stella's already made it to level 8. Okay, Pokemon... Who hasn't gotten a turn that has... You know what? Farmbo! Shout out to Farmbo. And also, I might need to bump the difficulty up if they're that easy to knock on the ground. But I was... Oh. 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 Now I see what that was for. I didn't notice that I was even sliding earlier. Well, game works in mysterious ways and answers the questions I ask. To pound. Okay. I'm not gonna waste my time sitting here smacking pound into... There we go. Well, it's not necessarily over-leveled, but I just don't want them to 1 KO when I'm trying to catch them right now. Snom? Hello? I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I feel like I was on autopilot for a second. I love Snom. Okay, so I'm very excited that we're getting Snom. Cannot wait to have this diva on the team. So hopefully there's a huge level spike. Okay, well that's good to know because like I don't want this to be like you need to focus directly on the story, otherwise running around is gonna, because they said that they tried to balance things. So I hope that's not just focused on like going through the story. Let's see, maybe purse. Like I'm trying to, I mean pound's not that hard of a move, but this is level 3. Stella made me nervous. Stella's been knocking too many of the ones I like out. I'm getting overly cautious. See? Purse almost did it too. They hate me here. Oh, they hate me here. Mom, they're trying to kill me. Come pick me up. That's Frost Nibble. Exactly. No, Luna already knew where we were going with it. This is Father Frost. Frosty, excuse me. Purse wants to learn Bite, of course. I love. We'll get rid of Tackle. Yeah, we've got plenty of normal type moves across the team. Scoop! Scoop got to level 5. Scoop's not going anywhere anytime soon. Now, is this our 6th or our 7th on the team? Oh, Luna. That's the character limit right there. Not let it die. Well. Father, please, may I have some more? That's what I'm reading when I see that. Father Frost. I love that. Thank you, Caleb. I like it almost more as Frost versus Frosty, because I keep saying Frost. I might as well just leave it at that. That's so funny. Oh, Cupchew's so cute. Look at that little sprite jiggle. Just bobs its little head. Now hit it. We're about to be an ice trainer through this. Flying in ice. Okay. Their cherish balls out. Use. No, I'm kind of thinking like whenever we get back out of here, we might need to go back to the PC and start a vote. Like we might need to vote who the 6 divas on the team are gonna be, because we haven't even figured out like we haven't made it to another town. We haven't done anything yet. We've just been catching them all. Mind you, earlier I was like, oh yeah, we might make it to the second gym, because I figured I would go like longer, but at the rate I'm playing, oh, who knows when we'll get where. It's really like after you is never gonna be the one that I want. I'm assuming that they were trying to set us up for a lot more doubles in this game. I do remember seeing in the trailer that they had a lot of doubles clips. That doesn't necessarily mean that like there's a whole lot of double in this game, but I'm curious. Honestly, you say Noah would love this game. Maybe Noah needs to do Water Monotype 3 here, completely blind. Jump into the newness of it all with the rest of us and do that Monotype playthrough in here. Um, any name suggestions for Cubchoo? Any name suggestions for Cubchoo? I'm kind of thinking like Dribble. Not Ugly Fucking Baby. Bear Island. Wait, what was it? Crotch crabs. That's what it was. Crotch crabs. Prison, honey. Uh, Snot Boogie. Okay, you know what? So y'all don't like Cubchoo. The crowd was silent when Cubchoo came out anyways. I'm going with Dribble. Cause what do y'all mean, Boogie? I mean, Boogie at least is like... Prison's not good comment. But I will give you, Bear Island was good. It's Booger! Kieran, I can hear you screaming it at me. You're right, you're right. But Boogie just, I don't know. But it kind of fits though, where I'm kind of like, if it's easy enough for me to just change the name, I kind of want to change it to Boogie because we did make my stance to be, or not my stance, my like, when I throw them out, battle dance. Or dance battle, whatever it was. Battle dance! Can I go down this way? Oh, that's... Snow Run. We didn't catch a Snow Run. My god, you are actually so right. I wasn't even paying attention to that. But mind you, Farmbo's sitting here like, so what was wrong with what I was doing? Oh. Is Farmbo frozen? And I missed that? Oh, I was like, why is Farmbo cold? Oh, am I quieter? Yeah, I moved it just like slightly. I barely moved it. I didn't think it would get that much quieter, but I looked at the audio levels. That was crazy. Okay, weird. Okay, Sneasel. Hi, Lavender. If they're still raiding again, you went live again. Hi, Lavender. Thanks for the raid. We are slowly making our way through Pokemon Solar Eclipse, which is recently released, I should say, ROM hack that is still pinned here on our channel as well. If there's anybody that cares to play their own file, feel free to click the link that I have pinned. Sorry, I'm like distracted trying to catch the Sneasel. No, Farmbo! Farmbo! Yes, we'll use our next Pokemon. You already know who I'm bringing out. It's Stella. But for our raiders that came in, if you want to see our team, we have Stella, we have Purse, we have Furry Val, Scoop, Tahiti. We've been really picking them up. Farmbo is such a flop, but I didn't vote Farmbo in. So honestly, like, I wouldn't have voted Farmbo in if this wasn't my playthrough. But I was clear about that from the get-go. Y'all wanted to prey on my downfall. Well, sorry, Sneasel. I didn't want you that bad. Yeah, I knew what was going to happen on that one. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are having a great night. I hope Overwatch was as much fun as it always is for you. Because, you know, it's never that fun for me. But at some point I'll sit down and put effort into Daniel's request of giving Overwatch another try. But Daniel, then a bunch of new stuff came out, and now I found this. We're about to be stuck in here for way too long, I fear. Okay, Farmbo might slay the lip sync, but we don't even know if there's contests for Farmbo to slay the lip sync in. So I'm really hopeful that there are, but you just never really know. So my alerts are loud, and I'm quiet. I think Daniel had mentioned that, and I've made a note. I forgot to go back and fix that, but you did the Wheels of Scrim tonight with the random teams, yeah. Yeah, that can be, or I could see how that would be like hit or miss at certain times. You found Incada? Comet. Can you send me your file then? Immediately? Kidding, but yeah. I'm gonna need that. I'm just gonna let Stella keep tearing people up, because Stella's really been too good. Purse and Tahiti have leveled up. Great work, guys. Okay. So we're gonna go across and we're gonna go further down. Now, I don't know where these dungeons lead to. Like, oh my god. That answered my question. But Swinub, okay. Now, I feel like a lot of people here aren't necessarily that into Swinub. I think Swinub's cute. I think Swinub's cute. I don't have anything against Mamoswine. I actually think it gets weird in the middle. That's where I think it gets the weirdest. But Cherish Ball. I really don't mind Mamoswine, and I think that's probably because, like, to me, Mamoswine is just like super useful in Diamond and Pearl. But you can only get it at the end of the game. Would you like to give a name? Yes. Any name suggestions for Swinub? A lovely little lump, excuse me. I could call him Lump. Not Booger in prison. Oh my god. Yes, a Tauros, Ren. A Tauros. Uh, yeah, it's either Tauros or a Haunch Crow that folks are defaulting to, and I'm seeing that it's actually randomized, which has been perfect because that was my intention. Not fuck gas comment, but you know what? It doesn't prevent me from doing it. So why not? I don't think you guys will keep it on the team regardless. So who cares? And that's the beauty of when Nintendo doesn't make the game. I mean, Nintendo made this, right? Twitch don't, Twitch don't ban me. Now we need fuck ass. It's power in a name. And maybe I did that on purpose. So it depends if you're on mobile, Ren. It'll depend if you're on mobile or if you're on your desktop. If you're on desktop, if you scroll down to the About Me section, there's a Stream Avatars section. It's gonna cost 5,000 golds, but if you give me half a second, I'm gonna give you some, well, it's dirt. If you give me half a second, I'll give you some dirt. I want to make sure I spell it all correctly, so that you can actually buy whatever you want. I gave you a lot of gold. Like I gave Farm Boyfriend a lot of gold. So, you should have that now. You should have... I'm not going to tell you how much. Because everybody else is going to hear how much you got. It's not 1 million this time, guys, but... Now you've got the dirt on Farm Boy. See, I liked the idea came to me because I was like, well, farm dirt, right? And then Daniel came in when I was trying to set stuff up, and actually, I don't even. I'm just gonna run. And then Daniel and I were trying to throw dirt at each other in the chat. It did not work very well, but we got there eventually. It's at least now gold is dirt. And that's the main thing I was trying to set up. I'm probably going to set up some additional commands with it later, but let's get out of this dungeon here. Of course, they didn't give me the stupid escape rope that I wanted. Yeah, of course I gave you extra gold. I'm not gonna... If I know you personally, I'm not gonna treat you any differently than the people that I have been letting them get exactly what they want as their stream avatar. The only thing I really wanted to make sure was that it works for, like, in the future, people that maybe I know less of. Enjoy the journaling, Evan. It's really fun seeing that Caleb now has his own account that he's using. And so getting to see, like, you two interact with each other. I just needed to talk to her, and she'll heal me up. She's the Pokemon Center right now. I didn't answer the how the mobile part, even though I was talking about it. But yeah, so there should be, it should say SA, like right above the chat. It stands for Stream Avatars. And then that gives a pop-up. But if there's one that you want specifically and you're struggling to figure it out, just let me know and I'll change your avatar for you. A healthy trainer means healthy Pokemon. Now you can go out and be the best. Of course, girl. I need to. You found it? Okay, good. I need to know his name. I love him. I'm gonna make him an emote at some point, I feel like. He's great. Anyways, okay, Comment had mentioned earlier It was on the second floor. I don't remember exactly who, but like an aide or something like that. That was gonna give me some kind of useful item. That's about all I remember. Um, Not you. You. You seem like somebody that would give me something. Ah, it's you. I've been looking for you. Well, actually, I haven't. I've been too invested in this book I was reading. It's all about how Pokemon have all sorts of different abilities. Okay, this is what we're looking for, with all sorts of effects. It's inspired me to create this little thing, which I want you to have. So we've got an ability capsule. Capsule that allows a Pokemon with 2 abilities to switch between these abilities when it's used. What an amazing invention, huh? Now, I don't know who I want to give this ability capsule to, especially since we're also considering changing things around. Um, I'm also curious to see like what kind of abilities people have, but I've got the Pokédex already pulled up right next to me, so if we need to scroll through and see what abilities are available, I will be doing that, because I'm going to be curious to see like what abilities we can switch between. If Farmbo sticks around, would help her big time. I'm glad you're here, Seraph, because honestly, I'll probably need you when we start to get to some of the double battles in here. Be like, hello, can you help me? I need help. Kill Farmbo. Otherwise, Comet has blown my mind in 1,000 other situations where I'm like, Comet, how did you make it out of that? Comet, was there anything else in the school that you found that was worth talking to? I'm gonna kind of just click around and see myself, but I don't know if you haven't already kind of read through. No, I figured that, Lavender. I read between the lines, which is why I was giving out free gold. Do y'all see what I see? Oh. Mind you, you can purchase all 3 if you really want, Ren. Yeah. I'm seeing the word contest. I'm seeing the word contest. Even though I want to practice contest. Can't they just make a small detour and train over here at the Halathus gym? I'm sure I'm mispronouncing all of these. The gymnasium is always busy. They're always practicing battles in there, even though I want to practice contests. I have a feeling there might be contests somewhere in this game. That's not confirmation that there is, but I have a feeling that there is. Like, there's gotta be. Seraph, you might want to look that up. I never went out of my way to look, but if you find out, let me know. What are they doing? Oh, these are the battles, but there's no battle courts. Help! y'all can afford courts. Right, there's no way that they're just like, sure would be a shame if there was contests in the game, and then they just don't put them in there. Ah, I sure wish I had a free contest. Some of these sprites are so fun. Like, this guy looks so fun. Who is she? She's fun. Eek! I've dropped all my notes. Picking them all up is going to take forever. Alright, girl. Now what do we have here? Our graduates on the way to achieve things. Why won't students become a gym leader? Ooh, perhaps you too will be able to accomplish many feats in your travels. Okay. I think we've explored around here enough. The only other thing that I want to do before we get back onto the route is go back into our house. And go see if we have enough Pokemon for me to want to feel like we should vote, or if we've really just got a bunch of ice types and we're not voting a bunch of ice types onto the team. Is the claw redeem too loud, or is it just like the raid and follower type of alerts? Because I personally am not hearing the claw redeem at all over the game audio. But I know that that's the way that everything's balanced right now. Okay, call sounds good. Good. Honestly, if the call works, that's really all that matters. A little loud, but fine to me. I can always turn that one down. I turned it at some point, I guess, all the way up. So there's definitely no reason that I can't turn it down. Oh, probably because the raid sounded quieter at one point to me. And then I want to withdraw. That's what I was looking for. Oh, well, organized boxes then. Yeah, I mean, it's just ice types. But I guess fair is fair, right? Well, I don't know. Scoop kind of earned her place onto the team. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I think, well, Stella earned her place. There's a lot of normal types here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that's where this game starts, but like, maybe I'm gonna pick 5, and then I'm gonna let you guys pick. Actually, I say that. So we're gonna take Zubat that we named Tahiti, withdraw, and then yeah. I could have BRB'd for this. Okay. I undid everything that I was thinking for a half a second there. I think what we're gonna do is let's start a vote for our 4 ice types that we have. We've got 1 extra slot. So for anybody that hasn't gotten to meet them all as we were catching them in that weird random ice dungeon, that I'm convinced has a Articuno hidden back where we had to surf. We have Fada Frost. We have Dribble. Also, how do I surf in this game, actually? Because maybe we could have kept going through there. It said I didn't need HMs. Or at least I didn't need to teach them. Maybe I'll, like, unlock the HM, but I don't need to teach it. I'll figure that out later. I'm not too worried about surf right now. But we've got Fada Frost, the Snom, Dribble, the Cubchoo, Fuck Ass, the Swinub, and Scoop. Yeah, Luna, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It probably will be more like field moves, just after the gems themselves. And Scoop. Yeah, Fuck Ass is... It's a name. But let me... Oh, click on the wrong things. Hold. Let me get over here. And then, which ice type should we use? So we have Snom, we have Cubchoo. I'm just putting what they are rather than because I'm not going to be able to put Fuck Ass as a vote option, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to put Swinub. And then Vanillish. We'll allow additional votes. I don't mind. We'll keep this one relatively short so that you guys don't feel like you have to spam your points by any means. So we'll do 1 minute poll. Which ice type should we use? We've got Snom, Cubchoo, Swinub, and Vanillish. And the poll starts now. Poll starts now. I didn't put a price on it at first. Hell. Okay. How quickly can I size it? There we go. Wow, Vanillish is taking by storm. Swine up at 3. Help. Comment, you were voting alone. Oh, y'all said let's get this place creamy. Oh, so creamy. Well, Vanillish just won. Swine up in second. Y'all did Snom dirty. Luna, where were you? Luna, where were you? I'm not gonna producer expose in front of y'all, but I do want to see for myself. Let me see. Let me see where you were. Oh! You were there. Just barely. You were in the chat. Oh! 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 Interesting choices. That's all I have to say. Yeah, having an early game ice and ground type would be really crazy. Unfortunately, you guys didn't pick that. Although I will say, I think I was leaning much more towards Snom. I was looking for my controller. Here I am, playing on a keyboard. Help, help me, help me. Okay, well, without further ado, our Diva Scoop has rightfully earned their place and made this vote. Actually ended up making this vote completely unnecessary. We have the exact same team that we walked in here with. Continue box operations. No. This game is made by Gelato. You're not wrong, Evan. Expose. Producer. No, during comment stream earlier, Kieran comment literally set up a producer expose redeem. I was living, I was like, and calling it the producer expose is so funny. Okay, we're gonna leave the box. We're gonna go downstairs, and then we're gonna go back to Route 1. It's gotta have hail or snow. I feel like it's got to. I mean, Vanillish was already using mist out there earlier. I'm actually kind of curious to see, before we go further, a run. It's weird. I'll hearing my own gags are said by someone, not me. Kira 97 blankies. Kira 97 blankies. Kira 90. Centret, we will catch. Disarming voice. I just wanted y'all to know which one of y'all's were those 290 furries who wanted Tony the Tiger. Kira 97 blankies. Kira 97 blankies. Kira 97 blankies. Hi, Diva. Oh, she didn't want to get me from a distance, but she said if you step on this path, trust, you will be caught. Just started out as well, right? You better watch out then. So I thought 3 of us graduated and moved on. Why is there another child? Anyways. Abra. A level 2 Abra. Girl, we've been out here grinding. Hopefully that it really does level jump. We'll go ahead and do some disarming voice, because why not? And then pound. You got your first gym badge already, comment? That's so funny. I feel like I'm not even close to that right now. The EXP share got out of hand. Gotcha. Okay. School kid, Love's gonna send out not to. Will I switch? Sure. Let's bring out Scoop, you know? Why not? Lucille? I like this little girl. Icicle Sphere. Bye, Natu. Sorry. Sorry, Caleb. Sorry, Lucille. Sorry, Caleb. Alright, some calcium too. I don't really remember getting items from any of them in the games before. Let's check what we've got going on in our encounters over here. Okay, a sun current. We'll try and catch it again. Lucille never gets the treatment she deserves. Do you have something to say? I'm pretty sure that I was the one that voted Lucille out that one time that you guys were gone, and I think nobody else was voting. So maybe I have a confession to make. Are you still gonna mod for me? It's okay if you if you want to take it back now. Yeah, honestly, that's also on Gar for like having put the wrong name, but like I think I had just been able to then at that point take advantage. Ban Farm Boy. Stream ends. Well, it's the way Sunkern has knocked out Farmbo twice. Like, don't put the Sunkern against Farmbo. They will win. But Scoop? Let's put Scoop back out there. Even if you hate my fave mons. That's not totally true. We can get along about Meowth. I have nothing against Meowth. I actually will say though, I prefer Berserker, of course. So I do prefer Galarian Meowth. What am I? Well, Scoop. I wasn't thinking about the type matchup and wanting to catch the Sunkern. I mean, no. So I mean, I'm curious though, Caleb, what your thoughts are on a good old Galarian Meowth and a Berserker, or if you're more partial to just our good old Meowth. See, Poison Sting again. Okay, Quick Attack is better. Quick Attack. If you see Sunkern, you see red. Why is that especially? Also, hi especially. This is a recently released. It was released last week on Friday. Pokemon Solar Eclipse. So we're testing it out. We're going through. We're seeing who turned out the sun, and we're on our way for our first gym. Hopefully, hopefully. But we'll see. Comment. Do I need to look at what you're sending me on Blue Sky? That said sorry. Oh, is it your file? I'm so scared. For after the gym, okay. Am I even close to the gym? feel like I was gonna say, it depends on how quickly I move in that direction, right? Like if I stop playing around in the grass. Okay, Sunkern, we're just gonna name Colonel, and we're gonna move on. I'm so glad I picked a game I didn't know for my first Pokemon playthrough. Could y'all imagine me playing Winds and Waves right now? The way we would be going nowhere anytime soon. Okay, we have Zigzagoon. Zigzag, zigzag, zig. Come on, Stella. Word. Monograss run? Oh. That makes sense. Fortunately here, no monograss run for me. I don't think I could ever do that. Forget a move to learn after you. No, we already talked about after you. The way that they keep pushing after you though, I feel like it's gonna be useful for some double battling later. Okay, let me switch out the team a little, or switch around the team a little bit. Let's see, Scoop. I think we want. We'll leave Scoop where you are, but I do want to move Farmbo out of dead place. So we'll switch Scoop here for right the second. We'll. Oh. Luna. No, it won't unlock after the gyms. Purse already knows how to dig. Comment, don't put that energy out into the air. Talking about Winds and Waves is going to come out in 2028. I don't need that. Is it really? Oh, well, yes, I guess that's fair. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Castella can't fly. Furry Val also knows dig, though. That's good to know. Okay. I was just curious to see if Dig would do anything right here, like if there was randomly an underground and we were gonna find out. We were gonna find out. Yeah, I will say, I'm also like, if it's 2028, so be it. Like at the end of the day, I'd rather, like exactly, I'd rather spend a long time and make a quality game. Like at the end of the day, I want it to be good. I don't want it to be bits and pieces of a game. Go ahead and give me the full game at one time, please. Not Fortune's Weave win. It's the way each and every single one of you were like, I have something to say about Fortune Weave's win. Oh wait, I didn't want to leave Scoop in the front. I had been trying to move Purse to the front. What else do I have in my pocket? A Pokédex, my bag, my Pokénect. Tasks. Ah, the gym challenge. Right. How could I have forgotten? Oh, so we can play whatever we want. Custom tunes. Give me whatever they had earlier, because some of that stuff was making me shake my ass. I have my trainer card. Let's go ahead and save. We've played for 2 hours and we haven't made it to a gym. That's wild to me. Let's see. Oh, that was everything. Because save and then options would have been the only other one. Is there anything in here that I want to mess with? The music volume. If anybody feels the music volume is too loud or any of the other volumes are too loud, let me know. I'll adjust those in here too, but I'm pretty good with where they're at right now. Battle effects, battle text. I'm also gonna snooze this ad, if I can. Oh no, it's already in the ad. I missed that. Oh well, sorry. matchup. Low HP. Although this is probably less. Ooh, options to turn on certain music. Performance. What is fancy and fast performance? I felt like we were already moving pretty fast. Volume's been good. Okay, good. I hope they make Persona 4 not homophobic because it really turned me off in that game. You know, I never played any of the Persona games, so I'm not overly familiar with them, but glad to know that it sounds like something I wasn't necessarily missing out on. Give nicknames, ask or skip. Field move usage, ask. Auto, nurse, heal. There's so many settings. It's truly crazy. How interesting. Wow, what a great game this is so far. I'm truly having so much fun playing this. Okay, we just shifted some folks around. It looks like we've got one trainer up here, one down here. Oh, this is Gilbert. I didn't recognize him. Gilbert, I'm sorry. I should have been paying better attention to you earlier. You're here. I was starting to get worried about you. Yeah, Gilbert. So 2 hours went by, and boy, have we been having the time of our lives. But look at Purse. Have you met Purse yet? I just finished training a bit more with Joel. Who's Joel? Did he nickname his Pokemon? Who's Joel? He's really tough and super sweet too. How are your Pokemon doing? That's really cool if they've been nicknaming theirs. I need to pay attention if they're nicknaming their Pokemon. Getting along well. They seem comfortable with you already. I guess that's just the kind of person you are. Say, Farm Boy, now that we're trainers for real, why don't we have a Pokemon battle? Yes, of course. All right, let's get into it, Gilbert. This art is so cute. It's just also such a stark difference from everything else. Okay, so Mudslap will be a great one. Level 7, yeah, I feel like... That's not what I wanted. I kind of want to sprinkle the team around, but I don't know. I guess we'll stick with first. Let me play the game like normal. For Marie, regardless of starter, I think, because he also picked it for you, and he smoked Chonker. Is that now or later? Joel's such a cute name for a little sheep. It is, isn't it? But that is so cute. Like, I mean, you can see it right there. Oh, and I forgot, I have my cursor on this too. Joel! We have Joel. That's Joel, baby. That's literally Joel. Love Cloud who? That's Joel. Not too much on Love Cloud. I think I'll go with Bite. Yeah, hoping we could... I knew we were going to get some static, but... There's no way that they give a Marie Period and they don't leave it with static. But I knew Bite was going to be more effective, and I just kind of wanted to get through this. I was also Love Cloud op. That one time Love Cloud almost got eliminated was really, like, nobody was there, and I was like, mash, 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 mash. Again, there's so many times where I'm like, is nobody else here? Because what are we doing? And then all of a sudden, Damsel's like, so is nobody voting? Oh! So this is a safe space. Interesting. The people that were voting, come to the front. Sister, yes, I'm also Team Fantasia. Not a Nimbus believer. You say that because of the votes comment, or was it something else that was contributing? May I request a BRB? Mama, there's a girl behind me. Um, so we're gonna get through this battle here, and then I'm gonna BRB for a minute. So we're gonna bite. I feel like I just got rid of quick attack. Did I not? But we'll keep getting rid of quick attack. Me going, we have plenty of normal type moves. Not that I need to pile up on normal type moves. He's gonna send out Doug. I'm so obsessed with him coming in. Uh, and oh, this is so great. Okay, yeah. Let's switch out Purse, since Purse is also paralyzed. I don't know who Doug is. I literally have no idea who Doug is. This is so fun. Yeah, we'll BRB right after this, Daniel. I turned around to see if he was still standing. There, he's not. I was fully prepared for him to... Oh, we haven't looked at the moveset. Captivate? They really set all these Pokemon up for double battling. I'm curious to get to double battles in this and see, like, what the experience is. Now, I will say, I don't... These two... Ugh. That's the best you could give me? I know we're early into the game, but come on. Looks like the randomizer's been having issues. It stops working if you close the game and reset. Oh, that sucks. What? So, like, do you have to turn the randomizer back on each time? Or does it, like, break the game in a sort of way? Because, like, if the randomizer just turns off, I guess it's re-randomizing again and you're never really guaranteed to see that's real randomized. I wonder if they have a way to submit bugs, too. Like, as we go through this, like, I'm sure they're going to have plenty of things that they want people to be aware of that they've updated. They said in the site too, I know it's no longer pinned, but they said in the site, I'm going to use Tail Whip. They said in the site that for updates, you just need to like re-download the file. We're going to do Mud Slap as well so that we can also knock his accuracy. We're going to pound. Bye, Doug. Also, Doug is such a cute name. And for a Pokemon that I assume also knows Dig, or at least can learn Dig. I'm like, Doug, Dig, right there. We'll learn Swift, probably. I don't like Charm, honestly. I don't ever really use Charm. I think it's fine, but I don't ever really use it. You're already a master, I know. Not surprising. I'm really glad we got to do this. Okay, first badge is up ahead. But before we go to the first badge, I am going to go back that way, north, to go face off against that other trainer. I don't think we'll need it, but I do kind of want to see, like, one, what Pokemon do they have? But I need to BRB. Ooh. Okay, quick save does work. If I keep mashing it a couple times. So I'm gonna BRB, but let me get some music pulled up for you guys first. Actually, let me... No, I don't have. I was gonna say if I have the audio already playing in here, then I would. So I'm gonna give you guys music then. I'm not gonna leave you in silence. But what should we play? What should we play? My playlist that I had already preset has refreshed. We're gonna do the Muna from Luna playlist, so you guys can listen to the like 10 songs that Luna sent me as recommendations for songs. So let's move over to the Hello, everyone. Let me turn the music off so you're not hearing two sounds at the same time. Three sounds because you're hearing me at the same time, too. Hi, everyone. I'm back. I'm back. Yay, I stopped winning. By giving by maxing out everyone's dirt. I'm gonna make you all filthy and covered in dirt. Yeah, you guys are totally fine to keep running those while I was gone. Not a problem. I don't think there's anything that I can actually lose from from those just being pumped out. But Max is doing well. He is drinking some water right now, and then he's gonna get back in his little beanbag and go back to sleep. Oh, no, he's not. He's gonna leave the room. Bye. He'll come back. We were talking about it briefly. I was like, I should get some emotes of the dogs made. But if I do, I want them to look like the sprite that Gar has for goal. And if I do that, then I need to reach out to Eggy and see if she can make... Oh, you're not a trainer? Weird. I need to reach out to Eggy and see if she can make pixel versions of the dogs for me. So I need to get some good reference photos, because I think right now, like, all the pictures I have are a little bit silly. Not really great headshots, I would say. Do you have a soda pop? I'll give you 6 Pokeballs in exchange. I don't think I do, but let's say yes anyways. Really? Wow, Wait, you're just pulling my leg. That's not very nice. No, 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 no. I wasn't trying to be rats. Rat-a-tat. I'll be there then. Okay. Yeah, I think Eggy would be perfect for it. So I want to reach out to Eggy, but we had that conversation all of, what, 5 minutes ago? So obviously I haven't reached out to Eggy yet. But I think Eggy would make the most sense for that, because, like, why not? Yeah, shout out Eggy. Let's see, there's nothing else over here. Alright, so then we're going to head off towards the first gym, which I hear is down this way. I don't remember where they said. Helianthus City? Okay. Wow. We're bustling. Let's talk to everyone. Hey, my shirt kind of fits the general vibe of the place, huh? I only have orange shirt, so you won't have to worry about me ruining the picture. Now that doesn't seem right. This style art of Sage and Max would eat down. No, exactly, exactly, exactly. It's such a good emo. It's such a good emo. Don't you think Helianthus is wonderful? It's the biggest, most bustling city in Solaria. Okay, alright, so we're already off to the biggest city. That's crazy. I feel honored to make it here. No, me too. I feel honored to make it here. So there's our first gym. What's happening here? Oh, the Gilbert. Okay, over here. There's an event in front of the gym. Do you see the people there? It's Team Soul. It seems like they're about to announce something. Who knows what it could be? Farm Boy, let's listen to what they have to say. Yeah, let's listen. I'm gonna have to read it though. Welcome everyone. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedules to be here. For those unaware, my name is Aaliyah? Aaliyah, we'll go with Aaliyah. Aaliyah. I work directly under the man known as Zenithian, as a representative of Team Soul. On behalf of Team Soul, I'd like to discuss our plans for the future. Alright, tell me a little bit about this. You may know Team Soul for its wonderful technology, such as the Pokénect, the Solarian storage system, Soul Galaxy, and many more. Ooh, Soul Galaxy sounds kind of fun. I wonder what that is. But today, Team Soul is planning on evolving. Today marks the beginning of the Gym Challenge. We, Team Soul, are planning on supporting and sponsoring these wonderful trainers. Team Soul believes that Solaria's future belongs to the next generation. We wish to support these youths and help them prosper. And I see that Gilbert and Farm Boy are with us here now. Oh. Girl, I didn't sign up for a sponsorship. Are you paying for the streams? What do I have to add to my About Me section? Because I was struggling. I think Twitch didn't give me access to edit abouts until I started to actually stream. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Or it glitched. I don't know. So I might have some trouble adding your information to the bio. Dragalia lost music? I'm not familiar with that, Kieran. What is that? Is that Pokemon music? Yeah, I popped into Damsels during the stream because I was like, or during the break, I was like, think, I think I already lost my streak from Damsels this week, from streaming, which I'm mad about because I had a perfect streak with Damsels still. Um, so yeah, I popped in there to check on that, and I'm looking at it again. I have one, one your watch streak, one. Well, and not where's my streak. I know what happened, Twitch. You don't have to tell me. I meant to go back and watch Damsel's VOD, but I will still have to do that. So yeah, I popped in there and said hello to Damsel because I really have been enjoying Damsel's Tamagotchi streams. They have been so fun to watch. I had to give up on my fawn streak. Although I think that one's pretty high right now. All right, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna talk to Aaliyah. Today starts a long and difficult journey for you both. Just know that Team Soul, the company that has revolutionized Solaria in many ways now, is watching you with great interest. Please take this as a small offer of our support. Well, we kind of knew that this is what you guys were gonna. Like, we knew Team Soul was gonna be watching our every move through the game, so I feel like you haven't told me anything new. Maybe bring Solaria to a new dawn together. Team Soul to a new dawn. Oh, that's very culty. Aaliyah's definitely a diva. Now, is she a diva that I want to get to know more? I don't know. She scares me. To just run into Team Soul like that and have them interact with us as well? I don't know. I half expected it. The gifts kind of sucked. Oh, you were expecting this too? You were expecting this to happen? I guess you must have done some serious research. Girl, Gilbert, when you find out how many of these I've played, maybe. It's true that gym challengers are a bit like celebrities, but this was quite early. We don't even have a badge yet. Team Soul must be serious about wanting to sponsor us. If they go after us, I wonder if the developers are reading some of the responses, like the analytics on the responses too, and being like, "Oh, you didn't like that we put this early in the game? Sorry. Maybe we'll make something different in the future." I wonder if they'll make a second version of some other sort of region in the future. Just based on what I'm seeing so far, I would not hate to see that at all. I mean, we'll see. Okay, Gilbert. Anyway, we can't let everyone down now, so let's continue our journey. So I literally went to youtube.com and I said, YouTube, help me. I want to see like what exists for each generation as like the best ROM hack, and that's exactly what it gave me. It was the best ROM hack for every generation. But then right below that was a newer video that was posted 6 weeks ago. I'm actually going to pull up while I'm talking. I'll pull up YouTube and see the guy that had posted the video. So I'll go to my history. And not how to make your monitor vertical, because I got stuck trying to reset the display settings. A-Y-R-E-I, Irie, is the person who posted the video on YouTube. The first one was, what is the best Pokemon ROM hack for every generation? I'll pull this over here for you guys too. You can see some of the OBS stuff I've been looking at. How to fix not capturing certain sources. This was the whiteboard that I was trying to get set up, wasn't working. But these are the two videos that I went to, and in this one, the best Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games, the two that stuck out to me in this one, you guys will be familiar with Mario Mon if you've watched Fawn's Mario Mon playthrough. I came in right when Fawn was doing Mario Mon, so that's like right when I started watching Fawn's VODs. So it's funny seeing that one like shouted out in here. But that's also where I found Celia's best or stupidest ROM hack. That was like the last one that's in this. So I'm very curious to kind of check out a couple more that are in this video here. Super, super curious. But like this video had been posted a week ago. And then the game had been posted like a day before that. So it was the Friday a week ago that the game came out. So I'm going to come back to this video. You'll see that I only made it about halfway through of watching this one. I was actually just fast forwarding. But I was like, no, I think I want to play Solar Eclipse, and we'll go from there on what I do in the future. I'm going to move this back over here, but I'm going to keep YouTube open in case we ever need to pull it up at any point. I'm going to get back to the game. Yeah, OBS has definitely given me a lot of challenges, and in talking to my sister, who also streams, my sister is Lavender, who was in the chat earlier. I'm pretty sure she's gone to bed by now. She was telling me she uses Streamlabs and finds it a lot more user-friendly out of the gate, but has used both. Now I think she's since stuck with Streamlabs. Hi, Lavender. I wasn't sure if you were still asleep or not, or if you'd gone to sleep or not. She is using Streamlabs. Tell me if I'm saying anything wrong, but I think you're using Streamlabs right now. But yeah, she streams a lot of Overwatch. She was streaming Overwatch earlier, rated into us. Love her. So he's gonna head to Route 2. He's gonna have some more fun with Joel until the gym opens up. Seems like gym leader deploys psychic types. Oh, so the woods near Route 2 should be a good place to train. Okay. Whatever you're planning on doing, I hope you have fun. Thanks, Gilbert. You know what? I don't hate Gilbert. I really don't. I have nothing against Gilbert. I gotta say, they've given them such fun hair in this game. Like, they have style. They're not just like the same hair. My family are pretty. Yeah, I could tell from the way you look. Oh, you're gonna give me some? Give you one? I don't remember being. Okay, asshole. Yeah, Daniel, I was gonna tell you you were gonna want to follow my sister. I was gonna chat you that after we. I was gonna DM you and be like, you weren't here for the last time we talked about it, but you'll want to follow my sister because she plays Overwatch all the time. So that gives you your person that you can play Overwatch with. I don't know if there'll be a collab. If I end up getting into Overwatch, we definitely would end up. Hold on. Would definitely end up playing some Overwatch together. And I poked her with some questions about Overwatch in the past, but then I got sucked into everything I want to do with Pokemon right now. Because Champions had come out, and then after that it was Tamagotchi Life, and then it was this. So we'll see. No, literally, the farm household. Okay. No, Daniel is going to force me to play. Daniel's already trying to force me to play, though. Daniel should force me to play, though. It's fun to have different games to play with friends. I'm also waiting around for Miss Pretty Pink Pommy to tell us when she wants to do. I'm looking for a Pokemon Center. What is this? Oh, there's the sign. Astor Corp office building. Okay. I'm waiting for Pretty Pink Pommy to tell us when she's going to do her Mario Party, though, because she mentioned that earlier in the week, and I love Mario Party. I love Mario Party. So that's also something I could bring my sister in for, because the two of us grew up playing so much Mario Party together. Is there not a Pokemon Center here? Yeah, I know you'll play whenever. It's literally just a matter of I need to want to play. Now who are you? Oh yeah, this motorcycle rocks. Alright. I used to be a cyclist a few days ago, not a few years, a few days. But I'm very happy to be moving over to motorcycles now. They're so much faster than bicycles. You should get one too. Well, I'll go in and check it out. Yeah, Daniel, we're gonna have to play Mario Party together at some point. Slash, pretty big pommy, where are you? I, I don't have my license. Okay, well, how do I get a license? Who here wants to give me a license? I thought I could buy a bicycle here, but it doesn't seem like you can't. Cute bell and everything? Ah, man. Oh, he's got a soothe bell for me, though. Okay. I'll take that. Kind of looks like Surge. Oh, not so much. He's just wearing green, I guess. What is that emote, Caleb? I've never seen that one. Is that Fawn? It doesn't look like Fawn at all. Yost out. That's so funny. Oh, it's Tyler Posey Yossified. Okay, I was like, that can't be Fawn. That's so funny. Yeah, I need to catch up because I had pulled up the VOD, the Digimon VOD that Comment mentioned, the Aloysius dopamine reference is in, and I then got a notification that Comet Core went live, and I said, well, it's one or the other. And I'm gonna go hang out in the live, so we did that instead. Alright, let me get out of here. I feel like there must not be a Pokemon Center here. We're gonna keep looking around for one though, because like I'm not going into the gym with half my team. I'm sorry, is this the Pokemon Center? And I was calling it the gym the whole time? Wow. Don't I feel stupid? I was like, that's the gym, so we're just gonna keep running past the gym. Wow. Okay, so now we've done that. Let's talk to this man. Okay, we don't want to talk to this man, never mind. Okie dokie. Normal's a very common type, that's awesome. Silk scarf. Okay. So we're just getting a bunch of fun items out of the gate. What can we buy right now? Oh my god, so I can just sit here and set my teams up for double battles. If I have the cash, I guess. I don't really have the cash. Oh. Oh. Also, I'm realizing... Huh. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, do I want to just sit here and buy a bunch of heal balls? Like, and also, where are the Pokeballs? Is it going to be with this other guy? Okay, yes, there are the Pokeballs. So the Pokeballs are literally 25 less. I kind of want the heal balls then. The heal balls are cute. Although I think the heal balls just have, like, they're not as effective at catching. So maybe we'll go with, like, 10 heal balls. We'll see how effective they are in this game. Maybe we'll want a friend ball. I'm going to put 10 just in case we decide, like, there's 10 Pokemon that we want to put in friend balls. We probably won't throw them. And then we'll get a fastball just in case we decide that we want a fastball. Oh, that was like so much of my money. I wasn't paying attention to how much money I had at this point. Oops. Can I sell anything? Have I found anything that's actually like worth selling at this point? I don't think I have. Pokeballs, battle items, berries, TM. Hi V, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. Oh, and hi damsel. Hi Raiders. Hi. I'm just gonna keep saying hi. Hi. Hi Raiders. Welcome in everyone. Thanks for the follows. Hi Kira. Hi Ube. Hi Caleb. Hi Uriel. Hi everyone. Hi Emerald. Welcome in. I know you guys were streaming Kamadachi just before. I know you guys saw me not that long ago creeping in during my BRB. I lost my perfect streak that I had, damsel. I had a perfect streak to the day that I started watching your streams, which is like sometime during Dreamathon to yesterday because I forgot to go and watch your VOD because I started streaming. Um, yeah, so that happened. So I'm really upset about that one. So now we're starting at one. My watch streak is one. And it's only up from here. It's only up from here. No, exactly. And I'm like, oh, what does it really matter at the end of the day? It's just a number to give me some extra points to smash. Sister, yes! Over and over and over and over until my heart is content. But welcome in, welcome in. The Starlight Express has arrived and is now deboarding. We are playing through Pokemon Solar Eclipse tonight. This is a new ROM hack that was released about a week ago. I'm having the time of my life here. This has been so fun. No, Ubes, exactly. I'm like, I think I was probably like at 60 or something by now. I'm like, Damsel, you stream 4 days out of the week. If I'm in all of those in May now, I'm like, we might have already been in 100. I don't know. I wish I could go back and at least see like where it died. But I should be able to see that, I guess, for my check-ins. So like, there's probably 1 or 2 check-ins I didn't redeem, but close enough. Yeah, it's been so much fun. I'm really having the time of my life streaming. I've kind of just thrown these 2 weeks to just like stream at will. So it's usually whenever I feel like it, and I've posted it on Blue Sky. But that's mostly because my computer is on a 2-week trial. If I don't like it, I can return it. I've had a great experience with it though. I don't think it's going to go back, so I don't think there's too much of an issue there. But I'm going to keep pushing through 2 weeks of streaming, probably recklessly is a great way to call it. But it's been a lot of fun, and it's teaching me a lot of different things, and making me feel like I'm just learning as much as I wanted to at the speed that I wanted to, while also getting to test out some fun new stuff. Like I really wanted to just see like how well my computer could run a ROM, specifically a ROM hack, and try something new. So this has been so much fun. I really wanted to play Pokemon tonight. I knew I wanted to do a little bit of Tamagotchi, but I needed to get some Pokemon out too. So we almost did the DLC of Sword and Shield because I've never finished that, and I do want to get into some Dynamax Adventures at some point. I have done Dynamax Adventures, but like I reset that game, so I need to go back and finish it. But I've really been wanting to play something different, which is why I wanted to do the DLC. So the ROM hack here gave me exactly that. So this ROM hack is pretty simple. It's a new region. It's called Solaria. Fits with the name, Solar Eclipse. And it's been an absolute blast. We're like probably 2.5, 3 hours into doing nothing other than trying to catch Pokemon and see what they've got. They've got everything from Generation 1 to 9, but it's handpicked with 427, so it's not every Pokemon. They tried to put some intention in it. It's been really fun. If anybody is curious to check out the ROM hack themselves, it's on my Blue Sky. If we can get an exclamation socials, my Blue Sky, anybody's welcome to follow that. That's where I post my updates on when I go live. And the ROM hack has been so fun. I'm like, anybody that wants to play it, play it. You can send files to each other for multiplayer as well. Comet has sent me theirs already, so I might be battling Comet's team after the gym. So that's going to be very, very interesting. But I'll introduce you guys to the team here. Every time I like stop talking, I keep looking to see if I have any or where I put my controller at, because I haven't configured my controller. This is all through the keyboard, but I've really been enjoying playing with the keyboard. I might not configure my controller, so we'll see. We were looking to see if we could sell anything here and make some money back. As you guys were rating, I just bought a bunch of Pokeballs for cheap prices, but I only had $3,000. I now have $300, so take the zero off the end. Good night, Lavender. Have a good night. And for the Raiders and for Damsel, of course, if you need to raid and run, please, please, please go relax, de-stress, de-stream. We're gonna keep pushing through here. We just made it to our second town. We found out that the gym leader is not in town. We don't know who the gym leader is yet. So we're gonna have to go up north here in a minute. But before we do that, let's pull up our team here and show you guys who we're working with. You might actually love who we have on the team right now because it's feeling very reminiscent of our season 2, Damsel's season 2 of the Girly Pop Block in, was it white for that version? I remember the last one was white. I can't remember if it was alternating versions. So we have Purse, named by Daniel. We have Stella, Tahiti, we have Scoop, we have Furry Val, and we have Farmbo. Farmbo is actually our starter. So with this game, you're given 5 starters to choose from. And the 5 starters are Togepi. Let me not tell you guys the wrong thing. I've got it pulled up on a tab behind this, isn't it? It is. Okay, Togepi, Mareep, Trapinch, Spheal, and Sawaddle. Now, Damsel, I won't tell you what we were saying earlier. You'll have to go to the VOD if you really want to know. But we were talking about Love Cloud earlier. And I won't say she was a loved member of my chat. That's all I'll say. So, this is our team, though. We do have a couple other ice types that are sitting in the box. So, since we can actually access our PC very easily, let's jump over to it and organize our box. You'll see we've got Fata Frost, Dribble, and Fuckass. Named by Comet, of course. And Colonel. Colonel, probably not going to make it to the team, honestly. I'm just going to be so honest. If I have anything to say, and I do, it's so weird. It's all in my hands here now. Colonel probably won't make the team. But I thought it was so fun that they were giving us ice types out of the gate. I don't want to continue the operations. We are winning, Pero. We are. We haven't made it to a single gym. We actually lost our very first fight to the baddest diva around, Diana. She is one of our rivals. We have Gilbert and Diana. And Diana, I need to find her. I need Diana now. We have to go. Where's Diana? The gym's closed. I thought this would at least take me to Route 2. Where's Route 2? Because I need to find Diana. But hi, Pero. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. And absolutely shout out Pero. Is this where contests are going to be? So we don't know for sure if there's contests in this game. I didn't go and look to see if there were. But I have a feeling there could be some contests somewhere. They were mentioning it earlier in the game. And if there's contests in this game, I'm going to lose it. Because there is Uno in this game. And that alone is... that's so fun. Pero, this game has a built-in Baby Cup Fight Club mode. Does it, Kieran? No, because Daniel, if there's contests, I'm like, we're all gonna be playing this game here soon. There's some employees that may be eager to battle during their break. Ooh, okay. So this is like a battle room, like a battle tower, I guess. What floor do I want to ride to? Well, let's go to the second floor first. Yeah, Pero, it's on my Blue Sky if you want the link. Daniel, if you want to post it again, you're more than welcome to. Although I think it was Comet that actually posted it. Daniel, Caleb, Evan, if any of you want to post it again on here for the Raiders that came in, feel free. And thank you, Yovan. Thank you. Yeah, we hit affiliate, was it, I guess, yesterday. And then we got everything, or maybe Thursday? And then we got everything set up pretty immediate. I was very excited. I had a lot of stuff already loaded as well, but like the emotes I had already purchased because this lovely raven came from a wonderful, wonderful artist named, I believe Saipai is how it's pronounced, but it's linked on my bio as well. All right, let's mud slap. It's linked down in my About Me section as well. It's just a hyperlink if you click the PNG. but I'm obsessed with this. I was telling my chat earlier, I am getting great work, Purse. I'm getting a alternate model commissioned. I was telling them yesterday that I had an idea for one, and now yeah, we will switch out. All right, they're bringing out Centret. Let's put Farmbow back out. Actually, Tahiti, I don't think we've seen Tahiti really once. I think I threw Tahiti once, and then I was like, no, Tahiti's not the one we need right now. But I commissioned a additional PNG model that kind of fits the vibe and aesthetic that I'm going for a little bit better as I kind of flush things out. Like the chat being what it is right now, that's not going to stay. This is just black chat box. This is just a simple throw together. So there's going to be some more things to come, but I'm very, very excited, very happy with everything as it is right now. I'll go with Poison Sting. And I'm really excited about a couple different PNG models that I have upcoming. I went a little bit crazy because I got overly excited. I think I've also mentioned this too, but I have some Pokemon specific ones that I also got commissioned that as soon as those are done, I'll post who's created those, but I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not even mentioning who's making those. Because if you dig hard enough, you'll be able to find... I don't want Howl, unfortunately. Sorry, Purse. I think that's like one of your signature moves, if I recall. At least I feel like I've fought you using it a lot. But yeah, keep an eye out on Blue Sky. That's always where I'm going to be posting my go lives for now. At some point, I will probably create a Discord. But for me, the only way that I really utilize Discord is mostly keeping up with... What did she say about Pavilion? Spell it backwards. Why not for special Pokeballs? We're trying to come up with a campaign to sell more Pokeballs. That's why we've come up with the Pokeball pattern Pavilion. But where do I enter it? I should have been paying better attention to her. No. Okay, so there's somewhere I'm supposed to enter Aster backwards. Special defense. Hold, I'm gonna finish my thought, but I'm gonna mash all of these screens first. Oh, well, we're gonna get into a battle, so I guess I'll continue my train of thought. Yeah, so I'm posting everything on Blue Sky right now because Blue Sky's easy to post on. It's also very nice to be able to just like have that go live on there. So like if anybody's scrolling and they go, oh, sure, I'll pop in, they can. Purse, we're probably gonna switch you out, seeing that you're leveled up, and but at the same time, I'm like, you do have Mud Slap, and we're just gonna keep slapping them. But yeah, it's been really nice being able to just post it on Blue Sky. But like, I know that Discord's also very nice for automating some of those messages, and I appreciate Blue Sky when Twitch fails me on notifications, which is more often than not, it seems. Especially if you're watching multiple, and I feel like for me, sometimes I'll be scrolling in Discord and then I'm like, oh, I forgot so-and-so was going live, because I keep up with so many different people. So at some point I will probably create a Discord, but I don't know. I was also contemplating just like talking with my sister more about like just setting my notifications in her Discord, if that's all that I care about with Discord, because I feel like Discord today has already, or at least like the Discords I'm in, there's already so many communities, and I don't want to add to that and take away from what everybody else has already created for their own communities. But at the same time, I'm not trying to insert myself and be like, hey, can I put my notifications in yours? But I'll ask my sister that. I'll ask my sister that all day. She'll appreciate it too, I'm sure, having some cross traffic between her Overwatch streams and my whatever I feel like doing, Pokemon and then some streams. I figured Gar would let me too as well, you know? Like Izzy's already kind of said like that would be okay, but I kind of figured like I would want something that would that I'd feel better about long term, and I feel better about like asking family. Also, let me switch verse out. Stop talking. Scoop, let's get you out. You'll also notice most of the Pokemon are going to be coming out of Cherished Balls, but this game actually lets you change the Pokeball that the Pokemon is caught in. You just have to have the Pokemon or the Pokeball that you want. And so, at some point, we may be playing around with Pokeballs and switching those out. Right now, I have Friend Balls and Heal Balls that we just bought as the raid had come through. So there's not anything immediate that I'm wanting to put anybody in. I think right now it's fine that they're sitting in Cherished Balls. But as I get more Pokeballs, trust, they will be. They will be coming. Good night, Ren. Have a good night. I'm doing good though, Yoban. It's been so much fun. And I'm so glad seeing you come into my streams as well. It feels like anytime you pop into a Girly Pops stream, you're officially in, you know? You have to get your visit from Yoban, otherwise, what are you doing? Right, oh, we have one more in here. Okay. We're gonna be so over-leveled for Comet's team. Whatever Comet sent me, Comet's team's gonna be level 10, and my team's gonna be level 20. I bring the party to turn it into a fiesta. Exactly, exactly. I need a soundboard. That's on my to-do, but that's one of those where I needed the hi-hat. The reason I didn't set the soundboard up, or even actually, I should say, didn't put any kind of effort into a soundboard today, though, is I knew that I would not sit there and, exactly, boat crash. I'm just gonna have, I'll have to get one of the moderators to specifically be my soundboard. Daniel, can you be sister? Yes, on repeat for me. Alright, Peck. Yes, we do want Peck. And again, I don't love Charm, but we did get rid of Charm earlier. I kind of feel like we have Growl. Yeah, and I really know that I should just get a Stream Deck, but I wanted to make sure that like I don't buy 100 things all at once. Thanks, Sarah. That's what I figured. I really just never use Charm, and thank you, Caleb, too. She's gonna send out Ralts. Yeah, we'll switch out. Why not Furry? Preparing us for some of our psychic types that we'll be going up against here soon. But I didn't want to buy like every single thing I possibly could to stream, you know, and then spend all of the money I have. Being like, well, now I can go and have fun, but at what cost? We'll switch again. Stella, I shouldn't bring you out, but I just want to kind of make sure everybody gets a chance to shine. Voice mod? Okay, I'll have to check out voice mod. And see, I knew I was going to start with a free soundboard at first because I did get 2 extra monitors. I got them today, so I've been using those. We were streaming Tamagotchi earlier, and the stream kept freezing, and I'm 99% sure that the resolution on my monitor that I had it set up on was way too high. So then I just like moved where I had things set up on different screens, and so now I've got this game running on the original monitor I had, and then I'm looking at OBS on the other monitor. So I'm actually playing through OBS right now because I just turned my body, but otherwise I've been playing most of the day through the actual game. But I was working off one monitor, and that was crazy. That was crazy. No shade, but using Growl is why Farmbo lost. See, yeah. Honestly, I just wasn't sure how this game was going to be, and I really felt like this game was going to force me to use more stat moves than Pokemon traditionally does. So I was like, let me do something I would not normally do, which is not just sit here and like swing hard. Because that's normally how I play Pokemon, is like, yeah, we're just gonna level up to an appropriate level and we're gonna bring the right type advantages. But my more recent playthroughs that I've been doing, especially monotype poison in Scarlet, I wanted to put more effort into learning how to capitalize on movesets or certain things that just make more sense. All right, we're gonna go to this 5th floor. I'm not gonna go all the way into it though. Like if there's just a bunch of girls here to fight. Okay, it seems like there's not. If there were just a bunch of girls here to fight, then I didn't want to do that and get like crazy over leveled, but I am curious to see what they've got going on. You come all this way. So allow me to be your opponent. Oh my god. That's fine. Kieran showed me a really cool thing you can do on OBS to cast your game screen to one of your monitors if you're using a capture card. Ooh. That's helpful. I am using a capture card. I have an Elgato capture card that I am using because I was like so on the fence. I was like, I think Gar's the one that told me he spent like $25. Told me. He said during a stream. What does Retaliate do? I feel like I can understand what it would do, but if an ally fainted in their last turn, this attack increases. Is this renamed? Has it always been named Retaliate, or is there another move that's like very similar to this? I'm like, I'm also gonna get rid of Flick because we have Thunder Wave. Yeah, because I remember Guard said something about like he had spent $25, but yeah, pre-owned makes sense. But I thought he had had a good experience with it. And then he bought an expensive one and was like, now why am I having issues? Retaliated originates from Gen 5, okay. Swift again? Everybody wants to learn Swift. We'll get rid of Pound. Oh, I love Elekid. I hope we get an Elekid soon. Actually, I'll leave Purse in. Basically, you create a scene with just the full screen Elgato as the capture device type input. Then you right click on the scene, select open source projector, then pick one of your modules. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I would have all of that set. I would just need to then do the right click in and open the screen. I'll play around with that later. Thank you for sharing that. That's really helpful. I know both of us are just starting out kind of at the same time. Have you kind of figured out a schedule? I haven't seen you stream anything too recently, but I'm always like, I wonder if Seraph's streaming. Because you were playing through, I can't remember if it was Scarlet or Violet. I think it was Violet. And I'm definitely gonna want to watch more of that. And I know we had some Champions lobbies at one point too. It lets you play the game on your screen's full screen, so you can have the full experience too. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm basically full screen because with Solar Eclipse there was a full screen option, and so like literally I'm just seeing the taskbar at the bottom right now, which is great. Because like I do want to see my taskbar. I move around too much. If we're gonna move to learn Foresight, yeah, we can learn Foresight. Actually, oh, maybe I didn't want to do that. I don't know. Spent a lot of time working on stream assets, not that you're an affiliate, like a new layout and disc. Yeah, with Discord and everything. There's a lot that I felt like I wanted to set up, and I was like, but at the same time, I didn't want to slow myself down. Like, I'm ready to like test this one small thing here, or like do this one small thing there. I think I am very good at Charm now. And so I immediately was like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead said y'all are so knowledgeable. I just see the pretty picture it's sending me. Uh, Toxel. Sure, we'll switch out. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Anyways, we'll keep person. Just keep throwing some mud around. Hey, this is dirt. This is what I was expecting people to do. It's not giving currency around here. This is mud slapping each other when you give dirt to anybody. Um, but you felt burnt out. No, I mean I definitely understand that. I feel like I will burn myself out before the 2 weeks ends, but I'm pushing. I'll probably still push myself through it, unless I really am burnt out, and then I won't. But and that's the beauty of this is like it's really at your will. Uh, how much you want to put into it is how much you'll get out, I guess. Is she gonna make me? Ooh. The youngest is currently living in Junker City. Now I heard there's a puzzle in Junker City. Because as I was reading the FAQs, one of the FAQs was, how do you solve the puzzle in Junker City? And I said, oh shit, there's a hard puzzle in this game? Okay. So I didn't read what the hard puzzle was going to be, or what the answer to the puzzle was. Not that I think I would have memorized it, but I do wonder if this is going to have any kind of clue towards it. So I'm going to click through this again, and then I just want to read it. I've worked with Mr. Eldridge for quite some time now. He has 2 sons, both of who have long left. His eldest has gone overseas, while his youngest is currently living in Junker City. Oh, I thought maybe she was saying it in a riddle. I was just reading it. Yeah, I'm like, it's kind of coming from Izzy though. Like Izzy was streaming and saying a lot like wanting to archive the games that they were playing drove them to want to stream. But I also hear a lot of people say that they feel a lot of they can't stream or they can't play certain games that they want to because they want to save it for stream or this and that. And I'm like, so far I haven't run into that because I'm wanting to just stream everything. And I'm sure that will change at some point, but for right now, it's been a lot of fun just kind of going with the attitude of like, if I want to play a game, I'm happy to be live right now, so I'll hang out. And if I decide one day that, no, I don't really want to hang out with anybody, but I still want to play this game, like Tamagotchi in particular, and I am currently trying to get Comet and Peony together. If Comet and Peony get together, I'll screen record it. I'll try to. And play it on a stream, and that's the best that we'll get. Otherwise, Comet will get some DMs on Blue Sky for me, and that's probably the only person that cares strongly enough about it. But like, I can't overthink. Like, what if people really want to see X, Y, and Z? I've been shocked that people wanted to see any of this, so I'm sure they'll want to see every bit that I'm willing to share. But I'm like, at the end of the day, we're just gonna play what we play when we play it, until I figure out what a schedule is gonna look like, until I find a rhythm. I do think though that like Super Mario Galaxy, playing that right now, I really am going to end up going on Mondays with that and fitting that in as Monday. I forgot I already talked to this guy. Right now I'm just kind of running around town trying to talk to everybody as I yap on. I know the main objective is really to go north. I just kind of want to see if we're going to get any extra items and stuff as we go through here. Yeah, I'm truly having a blast going live, but in a week, I guess now, we'll have hit 2 weeks of streaming. And in that, I'll have figured out a little bit more of like what my schedule will look like. Today's not a Wednesday. Too bad. Interesting that you want it to be Wednesday. But with that, I'll have a graphic as well. That's definitely my intention with like having a schedule. I'll have a nice little graphic that I'll update weekly for folks to kind of plan stuff out so that it's also not so disruptive to my life. It's a disruption that I created and happily accepted though. So this has been so much fun. I literally can't stop saying how much fun it's been for me. I hope your journey's going well. And when it's not fun for me, I'll stop, you know? Yeah, 2 weeks is crazy. But at least it's not like, in Damsel's 24-hour stream was right before I started streaming. And my boyfriend was like, so you can't do a 24-hour stream. I said, well, can I if I go to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning? That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Um, I was like, if I go to bed at 4 o'clock and keep the stream going, like it's still 24 hours. So what if I'm not actively streaming? So we'll see. I definitely could do a 24-hour stream though, like 100%. I know that I have it. We'll see what we get tomorrow because this game has been so much fun. When I wake up, I'm probably not going to play around with the redeems and things that I had on my whiteboard as to-dos. Like, at the end of the day, the way that I'm looking at this too, Seraph, is like, right now, this is a functional stream, and people are coming to hang out with me. And so, we're going to keep it pushing. I feel like I also had a leg up of this coming from a place of just genuinely wanting to play games and share it with people, and having had the natural personality of like throwing myself out there in the chats for 6-7 months since Streamathon. I guess 6 months, not really, just under 6 months. Wow. So my name's been thrown around well enough that I think a lot of people have followed me partially from that, which I really appreciate all of the follows. Just getting to hang out and seeing all of these Pokemon running around the bottom of the screen. It's really fun seeing so many of them updated already. Like seeing people having earned enough dirt to change their Pokemon over. Interesting that a lot of you didn't want the Tauros, though. I think that's definitely interesting. Who is this farm boy character and why is he so rich? And that's the thing is like, it's not even rich. It's that when I spend my money, it's on things that I like. And I don't spend a lot of money because I don't like a lot of things. So I save a lot of money. And so when I do spend money, it's generally on friends because I like spending money on friends and I like hanging out with my friends, doing nice things for them. So being able to kind of like share that with the community, and that really comes more from a place of Fawn in particular, I feel like has created such a wonderful umbrella that all these communities sit under. And the support within them is so incredible, and as queer people, it's not something that a lot of people have. I recognize a lot of people that are on Twitch are younger than I am as well, and are not in a position financially to be able to support other young queer people. And so being able to throw $5 to another young queer person so that they can spam fried mug, fried mug, fried mug, fried mug, yeah, I'll do that. I will absolutely do that. Yeah, I know what Seraph's first impression is. If nobody votes, no one gets eliminated, and then I vote. And it's so funny because, and that's Kieran's first impression of me too, but Kieran doesn't realize that I had been lurking in Kieran's chat since Streamathon as well. Like Kieran had been doing like an OC presentation, and that was my first stream of Kieran's where I followed Kieran. And I was like, that's not necessarily like my style of content that I gravitate towards, but like in getting to know Kieran better, it's been something that I've started to lurk in on more. But yeah, the GPL is what broke me into chatting. If there's something I've got to say, you'll know I have something to say. Okay, so we've healed our Pokemon up, and now I want to head up north now that we've kind of gone through things. I thought they said north, but every time I keep trying to go different paths north. He said Route 2, but I'm going to assume I misremembered that and that I just need to go south because, yeah, Route 2. Okay, let's get the paralysis heal. Are you Caleb? Hang on. I'm writing this down. Also, me doing the math. It's not been 4 months since March, right? Your birthday's been written down. Okay. Let's go with Bite. Again, we're so much better leveled than these Pokemon. Biter again. November? No, it's July. I was like, Danny, do you remember when mine is? Mine's in March. Swept by these not very effective moves. Come on, Purse. Of course, Kieran. Of course. And thank you for subscribing. No, like I said, I was lurking on your streams for far too long, and saying nothing. But it's also like, because I don't know enough about, or really anything, about Final Fantasy, why would I chime in there, you know? Whereas, like, I can be silly about Pokemon because... Oh! A diva? A diva. Oh. This is where I need to steal back Purser Pass from Comet. I gave them Purser Pass during the playthrough, or during the Dreamathon playthroughs. So we're Purser Passing Chikorita. Purse! There is no need to Purser Pass. We are taking her. Hi Chikorita. Did they give you the Pokemon Champions treatment? This game came out after Champions. Did they give you the Pokemon Champions treatment? Also, Kieran, I say Pokopia, Pokopia all the time because of you, so... And Damsel, if you're still here, I go, Sister, yes, all the time. Hopefully Damsel's not here. She needs to be asleep. Pokopia. Okay, let me hit this. Before I'm out of Cherish Balls. Gonna look so pretty. Take two. We've been in the battle so long we ran out the music. The music restarting is so funny to me. Throw that heal ball. Nina. Yeah, so I had to mute Arya one time because I have a problem with saying Nina, and that was before I started watching Arya on Twitch, which is funny. I didn't know that Arya had moved to Twitch. I was watching Arya and following Arya on TikTok since whenever Arya started doing the Pokemon drag simulators on TikTok. And so I didn't realize that they had moved over to Twitch until one day Fawn had raided into Arya as well. And I was like, oh my god, that's what happened to that diva. I've been wondering. Because I didn't see Arya posting them on TikTok anymore. Oh my god, we're really out of Cherish Balls. She didn't want to get in the Cherish Ball. She didn't want to get in the Heal Ball. She just needed a plain old Pokeball. That was so unnecessarily long. Or smacked from Fire Emblem. I will say, personally, I'm glad Gar ended the Fire Emblem playthroughs. I don't know, it just wasn't the style for me, I guess. I was not I was not a fan. I would get rid of Gust. We'll kind of keep the variety we've got going on for Tahiti. Okay, I'm very excited that we've got Chikorita. I kind of want to put Chikorita on the team just to see if Chikorita is any good in this game. But we're going to give Chikorita a nickname. Does anybody have any suggestions for Chikorita's nickname? Yeah, I could tell. I mean, I don't think you could tell that much on stream other than Gar outwardly saying, like, this is not for me, but 420. Ooh, Thickerita's a good one, though. Shalotina, onion. See, I do know an onion. We all know an onion. I think Thickerita. I think we gotta go with Thickerita. Then, thick. Make sure I spell it right. How did you spell it? Okay. Thickerita. Oh my gosh. There's not enough characters. Well. Baby, that's Thickerita. Oh, you're so right, Sarah. I so could have done that, but that's Thickerita now. Okay, some more trainers. Oh, Purse, I forgot you were fucked up. Poisoned. Not against your twin. Hey, twin. Bite it. Okay, but the leveling here is insane, because why am I level 13 and they're level 5? Yeah, we're going to switch you out first, because you're not going to make it through this next. Stella. I should have brought Farmbow. I really want Farmbow to do something for me. It's a rough entry point. Yeah, I've never played any of the Fire Emblem games myself, so I definitely wouldn't be able to speak to, you know, what's a good entrance point versus what's not. But I could kind of tell that, like, starting with an older game and then seeing Luna play Engage, that it was probably not one of the better ones to start with. Seeing Izzy a little bit yesterday playing, oh my gosh, what were they playing? Three Houses. Again, I understand where a lot of people were drawing to that one. I'd seen Kieran play that one as well, and Kieran had even kind of explained some draw there of making that a GPL. Like, if you can make anything a GPL, gay people are going to love and eat that shit up. Oh, Gilbert, what are you doing? I'm gonna come back to Gilbert, and I'm gonna come back to the people on the bridge. Wooper! I hate the sprite. I hate the sprite. I hate the sprite, but I love Wooper. Alright, now, we're not gonna make it with Purse through this. Sorry, Purse. But, because I clearly wasn't gonna remember to switch Purse. Let's bring Stella. Oh, I'm not gay, what the fuck? They aged better and would get better to start. Yeah, it seems like the Switch games are just, like, if I were going to try it, and let's just go to the Pokeball, because clearly that's what y'all want. Tupa. It is Tupa. This is Tupa. But I think that, yeah, I'd want to start with Switch games personally. Okay. Oh, all right. We're gonna hunt the grass for this, cause what do you? Scoop wants water pulse. Scoop doesn't normally learn water pulse, does it? Let's get rid of Swift. I think we've given Swift out enough to folks. You don't need Swift that badly. All right. We'll talk to these two. And we'll get in our first double battle. Oh, that's fun. It sends out the second one afterwards. That's kind of fun. Okay. Still. Poison Sting. Pokemon's the best case scenario because it's universal, but also they're relatively short games compared to other RPGs that are 40 plus hours on average. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that as like an entry point into RPGs for sure. Mind you, how many hours into Digimon is Fawn? Oh my god, I'm like, how is that playthrough still going on? I will say though, I'm glad that Fawn, as much as I personally have tuned out of it because I finished playing the um, I finished playing Digimon and started the DLC, but I haven't actually finished that. Maybe I'll do that on stream at some point, but probably not. But yeah, I kind of had tapped out of those because I was like, I already know the story here. I already know what's happening. But I was glad that he was still playing it because I remember he had said at one point, excuse me, that he didn't want to. Oh, he just punched me? That he wasn't sure if he wanted to play it, and then ultimately was like, no, I want to play it, so I'm going to play it. And he played it on stream. But it originally was like, the game's already come out. People are playing Pokemon. So, kind of what I was saying earlier, like, play what you want to play, If you want to play it, play it. Otherwise, if you're not having a good time on the stream, it's not worth it. And it seems like Digimon has been a lot of fun for Fawn too, so. A noob mistake. As long as I got you in my sight, you'll never get past me. Mach Punch! Crazy that he said that as I needed to go past him. Huh, that's funny. Okay. We're gonna go through the grass for Wooper again. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna read more of the chat. Chikorita again. We're gonna fight, honestly. Actually, no, I already feel like we're getting fairly over-leveled, so we'll run. And we're just gonna go for a Wooper. Actually, while we're at it, too, change our Pokemon around. Switch. We're gonna put Farmbo. Actually, I think Furry Valentine, I should be paying better attention to the moves. But I was noticing I was like slowing us down so much. I'm just kind of trying to keep things moving forward. Somebody has yawned. One of you bitches has yawned. Oh, it's Farmbo. It is Farmbo. I love Farmbo. I know I said that this was one of the ones I didn't want. I kind of like Farmbo. Okay. How do I switch you around, Farmbo? Here we go. Digimon was long. And I don't know, I feel like it's a very good story. I genuinely gagged when they died. The first time a Digimon died, and then Bacchusmon drank poison. Spoilers, sorry, but the game's been out long enough. Bacchusmon died from poison? Oh. And see, here's the thing. I know Farmbo's the GOAT. My only objections to Farmbo really are, I feel like I've seen Farmbo in several playthroughs recently with streams that I've watched, so I was like, it's not the one that I'm being drawn towards. Yeah, go ahead and get sleepy for me. Just take a little nap, and then it'll all be over. She's got the makings of a channel mascot. Listen, there's gonna be too many channel mascots at this point because everybody's, and me included, is so in love with this Raven. I don't think I can ever get rid of it, and I don't intend to. Like, if anything, I think I would just mirror it and put it like on the left side. But I think the other model that I'm getting that's modeled after me, I think that one's actually just going to end up being the temporary, like, swap in for certain occasions. I don't know. I really, really like the Raven. I'm like, there's no reason for a camera. There's no reason for, there's literally no reason for anything. The Raven is doing the job that it needs to do. But there was also talk of the dogs and turning those into uh, sprite emotes, and if that's the case, then those might become mascots. So who knows? Who knows? Any ideas for not Beedrill? I will always mentally associate you with Beedrill. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Michelle and Shelly. Shout out. Okay, so Wooper nicknames. Anybody have Wooper nicknames? Oh wait, we did have one. What was it? Tupa? Tupa. She's Tupa. Sorry, kid. Oh, sorry, I had it on fast forward. I hit the W on accident. Looks like it won't sprout for a long time. Let's go get some berries. We haven't got really any berries that I recall. Though I will say I don't normally use berries. Unless I have a Pokemon that eats them. Supa Tupa the Woopa. Okay, disarming voice. Come on, Farmbo. Heck. Let's go back to the disarming voice. 77%. You're gonna have to do a little bit harder, Luna. A little bit harder. I should get into Stream Elements every day and change the range. I have mentioned this before. I really want to get to a point where you'll need to get past that awful bully up there. I really want. Oh, I don't want to go that way yet. I don't want to leave the area until I've talked to the NPCs. But I was trying to get it set up to where I could have a command for each of the mods, to where I could set personalized ones for each of you. Because I've mentioned to you guys that I also like to do some like reward type things for you guys. I got some leftover snacks. Ooh, thank you. Do I need to give them to your Pokemon? Yeah, I know. But I couldn't get it to work, and I haven't gone back to try it again since working on that. So, ooh, shiny Fomantis. Hold on. Hold on. Shiny odds in this game are 1 in 512. So we were destined to get a shiny in this playthrough. There's just no way. There's just no way. But Fomantis. I don't think I've really ever used Fomantis that often. Now watch me just kill it. Can I quick save in here? I can't. I'm sure there's a way that I could make a save. There's gotta be. I'm like, if I kill this thing, hold, I can speed up the game. No, it's literally only in the overworld that I'm seeing something about saving. Gag. Oh, gag. I should have been playing this through something else so that oh, gag. Okay, well, we just won't fuck it up. Pounder. Shh, go to sleep. Okay, I think we'll be fine then. We just can't hit her anymore. I'm not expecting it to keep skipping that line. Okay. Should we put her in? Yes! Yes! Oh, yes. Okay. Shiny Fomantis names, everyone. Shiny Fomantis names. Limonada, Sprite. I also like Sprite. I think Sprite is a really good name. She has that lemon lime color. I think we're going with Sprite. She's really cute. Why did she have to get sent to box 1 though? I wish this game wasn't automatically sending them to the box. And actually, as I say that, does it give me any access to my box? Oh, it does. It does. Okay, then I'm not that mad. I just assumed that it didn't. That's on me. Okay. Fomantis is going into the party. Sprite is taking a spot on the team. We're gonna start a poll. So I'm gonna start the poll. New poll. Who gotta go? Because somebody's gotta go, and I don't know who it is, but let's see. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, we'll take the cursor. Changing colors. I'm gonna make 3 of them available. I'm not gonna tell you who, but I'm only gonna make 3 of them available to eliminate. But I am gonna... Actually, I'll just put what the Pokemon is. So we're gonna have Pokemon 1 that can be an option, and then we're gonna have Pokemon 2 that can be an option, and then we're gonna have Pokemon 3 as an option. We're gonna make this one 1 point per person, multiple channel points, or multiple votes per person for 1 minute. So poll starting now. And then I'm gonna... Oh, it didn't pop up that time the same way. Okay, I'll report live for you guys rather than pull it over. Lillipup is winning our vote out. Minchino. Crazy Lillipup. Y'all want Purse gone? After y'all have seen what Purse did? Anyways. And then our dear friend, our lovely Furry Valentine, Furry Val, she must be eliminated before he can evolve. Flop-a-pup. I will say, I am kind of surprised that, well, I shouldn't say I'm surprised. Stella's really done nothing wrong. Stella, fantastic. But I put Stella in there because I've used Stella so much myself. I was kind of hoping it was going to be Stella. But the audience has voted, and I'm going to respect the audience vote. I did say this earlier. There's going to be plenty of times where I go, I'm not doing that. But Purse, I love you, dear. We have to put the shiny on the team. I think we're gonna make that a rule though. And if we walk away with 6 shinies on the team, cool. But anytime we catch a shiny, we're gonna stop the count, and we're gonna pop into the box link, and we are going to pull the shiny into the team. Now I should have also considered the fact that I'm gonna want to heal up, so I could have just gone ahead and run all the way here. Like if I'm already halfway there, like I should have just finished the walk and healed up. So we're gonna heal up, and then we're gonna run back to that bridge. So I'm very excited about the bridge. Comet's gonna be so cross with y'all. You're not wrong. Okay. So we just need to go straight down. Oh. Chad didn't want you. I'm sorry. And see, I don't know if Chad didn't want you. I think Seraph didn't want you. But I wonder if Chat just didn't They don't know you like I know you. I think it's really what it is. That's all it is. Buy purse. They don't want you. Exactly. I'm not catching Azrael. I have no interest in Azrael, but I am gonna beat Azrael up. Why am I using fairy type moves? I really just don't give a fuck about Azrael. And honestly, I have nothing against Azrael's Pokemon. If you were here for my Pokemon picker, I talked a little bit about Azrael at that point, I think. But my only real opinion that I wasn't paying attention to Sing. My only real opinion around Azrael is I think that, like, as a Pokemon in the games, they give it to the trainers so much, and then I see so many people use Azrael in their playthroughs. Hey, that's your playthrough. More power to you. This is my playthrough. I don't want Azrael in it. If I could get Azrael out of the game, I absolutely would. Oh my god, there's only 2 moves and it shows this way? That's so funny. Why is Bug super effective on Azrael? Is it not Water Fairy? Or Water Normal right now? Or just even Water? Oh, I forgot I already battled him. I could never vote out Minnie Mouse's Billboard Hot 100 #1 hit unless Farmbo was in danger. No, that's fair. No, because when the next vote is Farmbo versus someone we all hate, or someone I hate, and y'all all love. Okay. Rebel. I'm really enjoying meeting some of these new characters. Whoever that man is right there, he might be coming to my Tamagotchi Island. I don't know. He looks fun. Hey, I know it's far off, but I'm really excited for our next road trip together. Is that supposed to be... I don't know what that... Mister? I can understand that. I don't know what that is. It can be tough for me outside of Solaria, but for you, dear, it is more than worth it. Leo, you live in a place where people came at you with bats on the street. Just let me move this out of the way. I can't see. With the bats on the street, just for the thrill of it. You'll be fine. Ah. Hi, Leonard. Hi, Leonard. Oh, it might be Mansoor. That would make more sense. I was like, Mister? But like... Interesting that they would sprinkle in... I don't know. It's nice and warm. And Sentenzen, too. I'm really liking the names. As much as I'm struggling to pronounce them, I'm really enjoying the names. I know it's not high end, but I'm really excited to have you guys over. Kieran, I need you to stream this so that I can hear you pronounce them, because you're probably much better at pronouncing them than I am. It's not just spending time with you guys that sounds fun to me, you know? Going home and being okay with the peace I've gotten here. It'll just be like all the fun with none of the bad feelings, you know? Dearest friend, I get you. What are they? I'm confused. I know we came into the middle of their conversations. I'm supposed to be a little bit confused, but like, can we get to the point here? It'll be eager to see you thriving now that your skin's thicker and your soul can dance like no one is watching. It sounds like they're folks that are maybe from like outside of town that are coming in, struggling a little bit, but like also they're picking back up. I feel like I can be a lady people look up to back home now that they can see a better me. Yeah, she's having a great time. Oh, she's about to have a new debut. Okay, Rebel Mark the Second. Oh, I understand completely, dear. I probably will stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be the morning. Right now it's 3 in the morning for me, so we can say I'm streaming in the morning, right? But I definitely think it would be fun if I am up early enough. Like, maybe I'll just start streaming early. If not, I will definitely stream in the afternoon. But we'll see. No, Mark, I'm not here. I must have been mistaken. Huh, good. But those Zigzagoons swarming. Who's Dirk? Oh, that's Dirk. I was like, oh, who's Dirk? All of a sudden we're talking about Dirk. Dirk's the one swarmed by the Zigzagoon. That would make sense. I think he'd have a heart attack. Leo. Oh, those are the Never mind. We'll see. Oh, you rascal, you'll break a girl's heart. A pretty girl. Ooh, they're flirting. They're flirting. Did y'all just see what that game just told me? Did y'all just see what it told me? Because what do you mean? You learned nothing. Exactly. You learned nothing. Hello? Over there? Whatever. Oh, great. They found us. I was hoping no one would. Hello, you're the gym leader. Leonard, right? Yeah, come on, Leonard. I need you, Leonard. Never mind, we have some questions we'd like to ask you. No. You repeatedly attempted to get a word in, but continued to get ignored. Goodbye. This is so funny. Yeah, I pretend Luna's not here. Well, that's not what I mean. I pretend that it's not as late for Luna when Luna is here because that makes me sick. I'm like, Luna, when do you sleep? Don't tell me because I feel like I'm not gonna like the answer. Well, let's talk to Nurse Joy? I guess the only other option is to go through the route. We could try to go back to the gym and see if he shows up. But Leonard was busy. Yeah, so scram. Oh, we had one more. I thought I'd tried to talk to her earlier. I guess not. Okay. Farmbo, go. Now, if this was Celia's stupidest ROM hack, this Tepig would look like a Tepig, right? But it actually is the skin of a Mankey. So there's that. Okay, fine, I'll go. Good night, Luna. Good night, good night. You don't actually have to go. We're not in charge of you. Live your life. As long as you're happy and healthy, that's all that matters. You're hanging out with friends. I get it. It's fun to hang out in the chat, too. Peck. We're just gonna peck our heart out here. Ooh. Farmbo, hurry up. Peck one more time. Ooh. Farmbo. Farmbo. Peck. Yeah, shout out Luna, exactly. Let's get our type advantage for this scary Magikarp. Watch them have loaded Magikarp up with some crazy moveset though. Level 3? Girl, be so serious. Next. We'll keep you out because Sprite, I'm really curious to see what you might have for us. Luna, don't go, I need an alibi. Hi, Pickled, are you gonna kill somebody tonight? What do you need an alibi for? Well, we have knives in the chat if you need any knives. I also really like the Mimikyu Sprite. Does she have any more? I think that was her last one, right? Defeated her. Yeah. She had 3 or 4. I wasn't paying that close attention. Assault Vest. This offensive vest raises special defense but prevents the use of status moves. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not going to give it to anybody right now, but at some point later we'll probably come back. Okay, so I still can't get a word in with them. Anything good? No, nothing new. Let's also see if we can heal up the poison that we have going for Farmbo, because I kind of think that I say that we are gonna. Oops, wrong buttons, wrong keys. All right. What do we have in the berry department? Paralysis. Okay, so nothing that's gonna heal our poison. That's fine. I was gonna say I was wanting to switch Farmbo for Sprite. Originally, I was gonna say I wanted to keep Farmbo out, but we're gonna switch over to Sprite. Sprite is so fun. Sprite shows his shiny outside too. That's so fun. Okay, let me talk to. Can I talk to Joel? Bah! I wonder what Joel. Like, I wonder if they. I wonder what starter he takes if you take. I guess Kieran, what starter did he take for you? Did he also take a Mareep? Or who did you take as your starter? Did you also take the same that I took? Joel has more personality than Gilbert. He does. We're currently taking a break though. Probably get back to training in a few minutes. Okay, cool. So they just want me to go through the woods up here. Okay. Who are you? Yoko Forest. It's home to a lot of bug type Poke. Oh, we might be in a good place for me. Bug types are good against fairy, as well as psychic types. Perhaps catching one. I didn't know they were good against bug types. Or the bug types were good against fairy types. New task, the trick to victory. Alright. Did you catch a Yama? You haven't. Alright, let's go and try and catch a Yama. Who are you? Maybe you'll get cursed into a tree or a skeleton, or maybe you'll just get lost. I don't know. Why am I even here? Well, why are you here? Neither of us really got anything better to do with our lives, huh? Okay, read. Is it just this game though, Caleb? Or like, am I crazy and that's normal for other games? Fairies are immune to being confused, keep that in mind. If Pokemon aren't injured, then the nurse in the cabin should be able to patch you up. What cabin? We'll have to go look for that. Now, I think I remember seeing in the trailer, this might be where Litwick is also at. Normally Fairy resists bug. Interesting that they made that change. Oh, that sound effect is fun. Oh, I can't wait to find like a swamp later, because I remember they said something about swamps. Yeah, I think Litwick is somewhere around here. I remember seeing a Litwick in the trailer where it was like there was a skinny path of um, one block's worth that you could walk through straight down. You found Calyrex's giant ass head in the forest. Oh my god, Kieran, that randomizer is insane. They've gone untouched. They say that people with ties to this forest have the ability to talk to the Pokemon and sense their feelings. Kieran, what gym are you at? Because you have to have already beat the first gym by now. Are you already on the second gym? Or are you going as slow as I am? Are you playing at Pocopia's speed? Or are you playing at Farm Boy Dilly Dally's speed? We're not going to watch the TV. And then, what if I get in the bed? Oh, it doesn't let me. It just lets me walk over the bed. Okay, I'm not going to go talk to the nurse. Now I'm just exploring the areas and seeing what Pokemon got randomized. No, that's totally fair. Especially like if I was doing the randomizer, I feel like that's what we'd be doing here instead. But we're kind of just doing that without the randomizer. Although I'm like 99% sure that the documentation would just tell me what's in each area. But it's so much more fun not knowing right now. Oh, for anybody that hasn't gotten to meet Diana yet, this is the diva. She's going to be drama and she's going to be messy through this playthrough. I just know it. She has it written all over her. What was your name again? Farm Boy, right? So, what are you doing here? Training. Duh. What are you doing here? I got lost. Me telling her I got lost. No, girl. What are you doing here? Don't answer my question with another question. I'll get sassy back with you, Diana. I'll go buck for buck. I've come to offer up my respects to the spirits of this forest. Oh, there's spirits in this forest. Okay. This forest used to be inhabited by peaceful spirits, but they've long since left, ever since the Sunbreak War. Ooh, we're learning lore, guys. We're learning lore. Okay, so the Sunbreak War is part of Solaria's history. There's a shrine at the heart of this forest dedicated to the spirits to one day convince them that humans and Pokemon are done fighting needless wars. Who knows? If they hear your call and sense kindness in your heart, they may offer you their blessing. Ooh, do you need blessings? Sounds like rubbish. I'll check it out. Yeah, I want to just say I'll check it out. So you feel the same on some level. Let's hope that the spirits hear you. We're far past needless civil wars. Ooh, it was a civil war. That's even more interesting to know. So it's like, oh, and then with the solar eclipse, I wonder if it was like a sun and moon, and the sun team ended up coming out on top. Sun team. Team Soul. I'm done here, so we'll part ways for now. Keep up your training or not. I don't care. Work, Diva. She's a spiritualist and environmentalist too. Not the weather wars, they never stop. No, really, it's the weather wars, it's the civil wars. War, war, war. Enough, enough. Alright, now somebody wants to fight me. My Spupa don't know any attacking moves, but I still... Oh god, this is gonna be funny. But I still believe in them. I want to see what he has. It's gonna be confusion, it's gonna be sleep powder, it's gonna be poison powder, it's gonna literally be all the powders, I bet. Is this motherfucker about to just sit here and protect me into hell? He came with a stall team. Cherry Moya! Yes, Cherry Moya. Didn't get the chance to train her for Champions Lobby yet. I do have a Pavilion for Champions as well. I haven't used her really, but she was brought in because I was bringing all of the bug types that I could into Champions. Her name is Mirage, if I remember. Yeah, Mirage. Fury Attack. Yeah, we'll replace Quick Attack. Scoop! Scoop's leveled up. Okay. We're not going to switch out. We're going to stick with Sprite. I'm kind of enjoying using Sprite right now. I know Sprite is, like, disadvantaged here, but the game literally told us there's no threat. Which, to me, is just comical. I think in a real Pokemon game that would have pissed me off, but knowing like you made this for your friends and all you wanted to do was like make a little joke. God, this fucking Protect. You just wanted to make a little joke here and make the longest battle ever against the Spupa that's gonna drain your PP and force you to switch Pokemon. I really should be alternating attacks. Yeah, drain my PP. Y'all want to see me try and drag it out more? We'll go with the not very effective move. Okay. Wow, level 10. Razor Leaf. My god, we're still going. Yeah, swap this out. Stella. How many does he have? Does he have 6? Because I'm going to actually scream. Okay, no, he had 3. I'm like, okay, we got the joke. And he really thought he could win. Tahiti. See, I told you guys the dog would be back. Max is back. He's behind me. He wants some attention. Hi. Oh, Stella's evolving. Oh. All right. Stella. Stella's new look. She has evolved into Staravia. Thank you, Caleb. I do need to hydrate. Okay, so we definitely don't have cut available. I'm gonna go back for that Pokeball too, but oh, I can't. All of that needs to be cut. I didn't realize it. Ooh, Dewpider. Okay. I don't love Dewpider. It's not out of the bugs. Not one of my favorites. But I'm gonna put it on the team. Maybe I'll change my tune later, throw it into a vote and see how the audience kind of feels about it. I can't imagine that there's really anybody that's like that in love with it. Maybe V. Maybe V. I know V's also a bug lover. Yeah, we'll just go with a regular Pokeball. I need Eggy's stat on that Max and Sage emo. I'll have to reach out to Eggy soon. Yeah, I think that's the thing for me too. It's like the bubble head is just like it's something about the bubble head that's very off-putting. Oh, I meant to nickname it. Oh well. Um, well, it's in the box. Can I go and rename it? I forgot I don't need to run all the way back. Can I rename anything here? Oh, I can. Oh, yay, 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 yay. Okay, cool. Then we'll fix that. And I like Bubbles. I think Bubbles is a perfect name. Oh, I have to withdraw it first. Eh, fine. Right. Take a beat. I just need 1 second. Bubbles. Okay. And then we're going back to our Pokemon. Oops. I realized I didn't need to leave what I left originally. Move, and then shift. Place. Cool. Thank God for this QL updates. Can I go down this way? Ooh, alright, we'll take Scatterbug. We'll take Scatterbug. Doesn't affect me. Like, why is Leafage not very effective? Oh, I thought this said normal damage. Okay, then that makes more sense to me then. She is kind of serving. Scatterbug, Scatterbug. Okay. So now we have Scatterbug on the team. Any name suggestions for Scatterbug? And I'm not going to click through it this time. And make myself drag and click and all of that. Any name suggestions for Scatterbug? I can't think of one. Like, I'm thinking of Cherimoya now. And I'm thinking of... Ooh, I do like Lumoise. Lumoise. Lumiose. Messy Bug? Messy Bag. Lumoise. Lumoise. don't know, she does kind of remind me of that, yeah. That's like exactly where I associate her with. I also thought I needed to move around her. Goodbye. I'm gonna go up. Ooh, Shroomish. Alright, we're taking Shroomish too. Hopefully this doesn't. Okay, cool. It's so intense when the music switches though. I know she can never find her lipstick. Yay, Shroomish. Shroomish is one of those that I feel like I never use. Like I always catch a Shroomish very early on and then it gets subbed out for something else down the road. Or maybe like I'm using a grass starter in a playthrough. So I never really use Shroomish. I would be very happy to see Shroomish appear in our playthrough. Although I know we already have a resident grass type on the team. So I won't be surprised if I don't see Shroomish. Any name suggestions? I'm gonna think of some names too, but Shroomish. Ooh. Championes does make sense. Ooh, I like Portobello though. Kieran, I really love Portobello actually. Oh, it doesn't fit, but I'm just gonna not put a space there. That's Portobello. I really like Portobello. That's such a good one. Hi, Portobello. Oh, she got me. She got Miguel. Stella. Killer. Eat it. Portobello Mangione. Right, Daniel, right. Farmbo wants to learn stored power. I don't know if I even really know what stored power does. Let me see. User attacks with stored power. Oh, never mind. I do know what stored power is. The user's stats are raised the greater the damage. I kind of like what I'm doing with it so far. I'm not going to. There's also the ability to like relearn moves. At some point, I think there's at a minimum there's a move tutor in this game. But do I have anything? She can use Sweet Scent. It appears to be nothing there. Okay. I didn't realize that Sweet Scent was ever a field move. How interesting. Like, what is this? You can use it in the grass to get. Well. What do I look? Oh, hi, Nankata. I know you. Oh, what am I doing? Well, bye, Nankata. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here's what we really need to do. We need to go get. We're gonna take a quick trip back to go and heal our team back up because I need my lower level folks again. Right? Scoop's low. I could use Scoop. Alright, we'll keep Scoop in line too. But I want to run. Punch me, fine. They did this to be annoying. Caw, caw, caw. I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna pull a clip of me or just like record an MP3 file. That's probably the easier thing to do. Just saying caw and have that added in. Yeah, exactly. I will have that added in as one of the random ones in there at some point. It's just literally a matter of sitting down and doing it. I can't go that way anymore. I wish, like, after I've beaten them all, he'd be like, oh, but you beat all of our asses? Sure. You don't have to keep fighting me. We're gonna speed run. I actually. We're gonna speed run. Oh my god, I never get to play a game in fast forward. This is so fun. Promax are so fun. Okay, we're gonna try the sweet scent out too. I've never known that that was a thing. That's really interesting. How did I get there? See, Pokemon. Like, there's too many keys that I have to hit in a way that I've never done before. Shiny hunting continent? Oh, well, goodbye, Diva. Let me also turn this back. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Scatterbug. I was gonna try and get Cottony again. Anyways, we're gonna keep it pushing, but that's good to know. I will maybe do some shiny hunting, even just like free time in this game, with the sweet scent, because knowing the shiny rate in this game is so low, not beat up. I think it'd be kind of fun to have some more shiny options to bring to the team, but I also don't want it to feel like the team is strictly shiny, so we'll see. Like I said, if I'm playing, I'm probably going to be streaming, and I don't know that I'm going to make everybody sit through that, but also maybe I will. Who knows? Any names for Cottony while we're catching Cottony, though? I'm kind of just thinking like Fluffy. That's kind of what came to my mind, Fluff, but like, I don't really love those either. Sometimes I'll read like the dex entries too to see if there's anything in there that they mention that makes me think of something. It shoots cotton from its body to protect itself. If it gets caught up in hurricane strength winds, it gets sent to the other side of the earth. Oh my goodness, Cottony. I'm also curious if they wrote their own dex entries. I haven't paid attention, and I'm not familiar enough with them. I kind of like Pussy Willow Yolana. I really like that. I don't know if it'll fit all the way. I might have to maybe we'll just do one L. So I'm out of characters here. Even with removing the space. I really like Pussy Willow though. Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to take the L or if I wanted to take the S, but seeing the way that you wrote it out, I think that looks better. Alright, we've got some birds, and I've got grass. Sprite, as much as I love you, Diva, I think, sorry, party. I think let's get Scoop a chance. Scoop, come on. Not Pursuit. Really did it. I mean, did we expect any less from Scoop though? If you did, do you even watch the show, Tamar? Stick Tail. I don't know. I like Tail Whip. We're gonna keep Scoop out. Icicle Spear. Scoop's the top reporter at her agency. Exactly. She has the scoop. don't know the change to Frostbite if that's really what I want. Like, I'm kind of enjoying Harden being an option. What would you... Yeah, I guess that's fair. I wasn't considering it being a special move. Are you thinking Harden is what you would take out in its place? Because that's kind of the one that I guess I'm leaning the most towards if I was going to put Powder Snow on. Just knowing that it's a glass cannon, I kind of liked being able to boost its defense, but I don't honestly think that we're going to boost it enough, so you're probably right. A blue shard. It appears to be from some part of implement made long ago. I wonder if there's... I'm really curious about this blue shard. It's like distracted me from reading the text. I wonder if this is the right thing for me. What is a blue shard? There's so many bugs in this forest. It's great. I think you can get acid armor, iron defense. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, and that's where it's more relevant, anyways. Because right now everybody's, you know, level 11. Carablast! Yay! Okay, this is so fun. I'm really enjoying this game so much. It is getting to be almost 4 o'clock in the morning for me though. And I do want to stream this again tomorrow, so we'll probably end here once we get through this forest. We might not make it all the way to the first gym. We might not, which is so funny because if you were here earlier, I was saying I thought I might make it to the second gym before starting this game. Genuinely not even close to that. So, right. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game too. This has been so much fun. It's really like, this is a blast. I think I am going to switch out. Put Stella in. I want to get a couple of extra things. Ideally, if I can set them up before tomorrow, great. But if not, and my excitement to get back into this game takes over, so be it. But I'd like to get the Pokelink set up. Hopefully that's like super easy for me to do. I think it is. I just haven't touched it once or looked at it. But I'd like to get the Pokelink so people can see like what is the team, especially like if anybody else rates in. That way people can see like who's on the team. But I'm trying my best to remember to cycle folks through too. So that said, let's switch out. We have not really used Furry Val. Let's Mud Slap. Oh, wasn't thinking. But you're right. My bad. I wonder if it said no effect before I used it too. It probably did. But once we get through the forest, like I said, we'll wrap up. I can't imagine anyone is streaming. I'll double check. But we probably won't look for anybody new at 4 o'clock in the morning because again, I'm gonna just want to. We'll use the Confuse Ray potentially over Screech. I don't think so. Confuse Ray is great. Confuse Ray is great though. But I always feel like Confuse Ray is more effective against me than it is against the enemy. Who's this guy? He's fun. What is this fit? Pokemon Ranger? I don't remember seeing this in any of the games before. Get it. Get it, Stella. Hi, sir. Alone in the forest. Hop it. Alright. Let's switch it up. Pokemon Ranger? Oh, I was I went the wrong way with that. Whoops, I meant to switch, but we'll just crank through this then. No, literally, we spent so much more time on the difficulty monitors. And I was sitting here thinking to myself, we need to... Hi, Farmbo. Y'all, Farmbo is evolving. Farmbo is so happy to be here. Thank you, Farmbo. Now I'm gonna also feel like I need to go. There's so many things that I feel like I want to go do. We'll see how much of it I do tomorrow before stream. But one of the things that I immediately was thinking was I'm probably going to go play with some of the settings because we are definitely leveling up way too fast. That like turning off the EXP share is probably a good idea at a minimum. But I'm not going to do that in the middle of what we're doing because I don't know exactly where to go and adjust the EXP share. I know Comet's gone. Kieran, if you know it and it's super easy, I will still do it if you're still here. But otherwise, I will do that off stream. Oh, you could adjust it. I didn't know that you could actually set. Okay, yeah, then that's probably somewhere I have to go and look for it. Missed. Critical hit. Killer. You can adjust it at your PC at the Pokemon Center. Oh, okay. Well, if we go to the PC before we end, then maybe we'll adjust it while we're there. Maybe, maybe not. Otherwise, like I said, my goal would be to have that before tomorrow. Let me add that actually to the napkin. It's so funny. I'm literally like writing all of my notes on a napkin next to me. Adjust EXP share, and then I'm moving them into a whiteboard, like a virtual whiteboard on Microsoft. Some of you got to see that yesterday, but yeah, the napkins have been putting in work. It's really funny because it's what I do at work too. I cannot for the life of me not protected by the mist. That's fine. No, we'll keep you in. Keep you in, Scoop. But not on napkins. I use it on index cards or sticky notes. Just kind of depends on what I'm doing. But then I'll move those into my computer in different places that I need them. Because like when I'm sitting on meetings, working especially at that point with one screen, although now I have 3. I was having a hard time of like being in the meeting, looking at what I was trying to present, and then taking notes. So there's been some new improvements and changes that'll make that different. Alright, we've got another diva to add to the bunch. However, Stella's way too overleveled for this. Oh god, they're also overleveled for this. We're gonna have to bring in some divas from the team, or from the box. I wanted to bring Scoop so that we could use Water Pulse. Oh god, the confusion. Use the command donate to access the link. I actually think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think donate does still create something. Because I don't think that I turn those off, and I think that they default to being turned on by Twitch. Because I was watching something yesterday, and I was like, oh, those are just automatically on? I was like, okay. The totals for the donate? Where are you seeing those? I'm not seeing those on mine. Are they, like, are you clicking into what it says? Please, yeah, like the amounts to tip. Why are they uneven numbers? Why are there $4.20 already donated in there? That's so funny. Oh no, it's saying that's what my tip would be. I was like, there's no way somebody tipped me $4.20. Why would some... Who did that? Let me send you your money back. What did I do that earned $4.20? That's so funny. No, but I see exactly what you're talking about. Why is Stream Elements so weird? Oh my god. This game is so fun. I'm having so much fun. Y'all are gonna get sick of hearing me say that if you're not already. Alright, let's name this little girl. Bonus Suite. The obvious is Serena. Yep, Caleb. Plumpity. So, we're moving on. I found Kung Fu. Oh, Kung Fu. Stella, I'd let you eat this, but you're full enough, I think. Okay, where do I go? Because I'm pretty sure I went through the forest. Do I need to go scream somewhere? Okay, we're gonna go up, back through the path. Hi, Petalil. Sorry, I'm busy. Okay, we'll go this way. We went this way. Hi, Petalil. Heracross? Oh, game over. Kieran, send me your file. So weird we didn't get an encounter there. Excuse me? Do you all see this? I accidentally turned into a mono fighting run. Oops. So let me guess. Halucha, Heracross, Kubfu. Yeah, I don't know what these furries are doing up here. I mean, I live. But let me go find out what they're doing. Are these the spirits? They're too busy paying their respects to know. Diana's words ring in my head. There's a shrine at the heart of this forest dedicated to spirits. Who knows, if they hear your call and sense kindness in your heart, they may offer your blessings. Alright, are we feeling very kind tonight, guys? Did you come here to pay respects to the shrine too? Wow, you must really like the spirits too. Hongzin? I'm Hongzin on your left, and I'm Hongzin on your right. Just spelled differently. Bro. Bro. Don't they know the girly pop channels? Don't they know? Bro. I see the sparkle in their eyes. Oh, as in their brother. They weren't referring to me. Sorry. Continue. I think yeah. They're the new gym challenger. Oh, they're gossiping about me. Oh, yeah. Totally. Hey. When you get the chance, come visit us in our gym. Oh, God. These are gym leaders? That's so funny. I love that. Okay. So we're going to be double battling them, I assume. Well, in any case, we'll be off now. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're going to be double battling them later, I assume. Are they going to be the first gym leaders? You paid your respects at the shrine. Yeah, I have to imagine they're the first gym leaders. Okay. If I go this way, is there anything? No, so I literally had just skipped that the first time I went through. Okay. Thinking that I was covering my bases. Awesome. All right, well, then we're gonna go chit chat with our dear nurse. I forgot she was in here the whole time. So that's embarrassing. No, I love double battles. So I saw that there's a good bit of double battles in this game, but so far we've gotten one. Um, but I'm hoping that they've really like beefed it up because they've at least presented a lot of move sets that cater to double battling. I really would want to know, like, out of curiosity, what their logic was on picking the Pokédex. Like, after I see everything that's in here, like, were they just picking their favorites? Were they picking generations? Like, yeah, okay. Psychic type masters, Hong Zhen and Hong Zhen. Okay. Are you here to make your dreams a reality, to become Solaria's top trainer, to conquer them all? Yes. Well then, the Helianthus gym is the right place for you. This is the domain of one of Solaria's 8 gym leaders. Every gym has its own quirk, to both test their battling skills and navigation skills. Our little gimmick today is a simple quiz show. Get through it and you'll be able to challenge the gym leader. All of the trainers here participate in double battles. That means you'll be fighting 2-on-2. Are you taking on the challenge on your own, or do you have a partner with you? Ooh, Gilbert. Gilbert's coming with me. Let's do this together. We'll be much stronger if we combine forces. Sweet. Then I can get your name so I can... Can I get your name so I can register you both? Farm Boy and Gilbert. Okay, perfect. I'll explain what's happening. Like I said, the gym leaders of this gym are psychic type users. You'll want to avoid types like poison and fighting, and instead opt for something like a bug type. Like I mentioned before, you've got to go through the quiz show first before you can actually take on the gym leaders. Alright, I've got you guys registered. Here's some fresh water on the house. You obtained a fresh water. Ooh, Oreos do sound really good, and they are vegan. Majestic Veganomic. Oh my god, Daniel, you'll have to change your username for the vegan lock, just specifically during the hours of the vegan lock. Or if there's any way that we can change display names specifically for chats, then just set it for Gars. Otherwise, you're gonna have to just change it in Gars Discord. Oh, this is a show. I was just ignoring that first line there, but now it's clicking for me. Okay, on today's show, we have 2 contestants, Team Farm Boy on our left, and Team Moby on our right. I didn't realize this quiz was going to be a game show, so we're playing what? Family Feud? Okay, let's get into it. Would you like to give any word before we begin? I'll try my best. Yeah, I got this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Such a way with words. And you, Moby? Oh, well, good luck, I suppose. See, I didn't get an option like that. I would have been friendly. Excellent. And without further ado, let's move on to our first question. I have 1 cherry berry, Queen has 5 pecha berries. On Tuesday, we eat 1 berry each. But on Sundays, we get 2 new berries each. Oh, my brain's not going to be able to comprehend anything right now. It's way too early in the morning for that. On Tuesdays, we eat 1 berry each, but on Sundays, we get 2 new berries each. I forgot how many they had. On Mondays, how many berries would we have if the sun collided with our... You've got to be fucking kidding me. What kind of question is this? On Mondays, what berries would we have? How many berries would we have if the sun collided with our moon at 80-degree angle while I ate fried tofu while dancing on top of Lapalenta? Lapalenta Mountain. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, I'm just kidding. That wasn't actually the question. Oh, he was kidding. Okay, thank you. Psychic type attacks often cause the confusion status effect. Which of these types is more immune to confusion? It's bug, right? Didn't they tell me that? Sound type. Or did I get confused by what they were telling me earlier? Yeah, they told me earlier that they couldn't get impacted by that, by confusion. Mind twisting techniques. In this game, they were telling me that it was bug. So I'm truly just going off of whatever the game tells me and assuming that at this point nothing that I know truly makes sense. But I thought the same thing. I also thought fairy could be. But here we are. Guess you move in the second round and what fight? Oh, well. No, honestly, if I needed to level up, I would have lost that. But like, I like to throw questions. Alright, on to round 2. Team Farboy. I genuinely thought that I needed to get these right to move on. Team B, on your right. Farboy, would you like to give any words? I'll crush you. Oh yeah, I'll be rude. Such a ferocity with words. And you, B? Eek! I want to get this over with quickly. Oh, girl, then why are you here? Without further ado, let's move on to our second question. Welcome back, Evan. Question number 2. Better get this one right if you want to challenge us, or if you don't want to challenge us. Right, right. So, okay, I switched this to the wrong screen and trying to go back. So I just jammed 1 into there, and it gave me that I was correct. But I kind of was like, almost, I started to type mine, just purely out of curiosity, and I was like, no, because at the end of the day, like, I'm putting directly into a game what my social security is. Like, yeah, the file exists on my computer, but like, I don't need to put that in there. But where's the line to enter your bank account information too? No, yeah, right. I was like, that's a bad idea. 4 a.m. ideas, bad ideas. Don't listen to them. But we'll move on to the next round. Right, yeah, let's just move on to the next round. We're not entering our social security number. I am super curious what they're going to have for me on this one. Third team is... No, right, I was like, it's very BRB, and I can see everything very well at this point, but... No, let's not do that. I'll defeat you. Alright, time for our Psychic Gym Challenge. Oh, these sprites. This is so fun. Esper. Oh, okay. Male and female Esper. And I forgot about Joel. Okay, Joel. I've got Bug type on my side. What do you have? So Sprite's kind of fucked. Like, Sprite's already... Right, right. So, goodbye. So the battle art is really what got me to, like, gravitate towards this game. Like, I don't think I would have been focused in on it the same. Let's go with Stella. Yeah, why not? Let's go with Stella. I didn't pay attention to how many Pokemon they had. I would assume it's only 4 though. Like, I can't imagine that we're fighting 6, but I would love to fight 6. I think that would be so much more fun if they throw in 6. I'm gonna try and drag this out a little bit because I also think that we're gonna be fine. Crazy move to use on Joel. What kind of moveset does this Ralts have? Fire Punch? Remind me Endeavor and attack moves that cuts down the target's HP. Yeah, I never like Endeavor. I never end up liking it. Oh. Yes, give up. Free Val. And wing attack. Wow, I didn't think that would knock it. I was going to say a wing attack and then maybe Joel will be enough. And that's our first gym badge. Such an easy first battle. We got way too overleveled for it. We swept through. But I had fun. I had fun getting here more than the actual battle itself. The battle itself was about 2 minutes long. The Gemini badge is proof of your synergy with your Pokemon. Have these TMs as well. Reflect? Okay, Reflect is a good one to have. And Light Screen, Light Screen. Yeah, these will be good ones to have. Now I'm curious to see what other kind of like psychic types will get into the game. If there's an Orbeetle, I would love to have Orbeetle again. Alright, now it's time to become a Pokemon Master. We did it. I know, Gilbert, we did it. I can't believe we got our first gym badge. We sure make a good team. I like Gilbert. Like I said, you know, I was waiting for Gilbert to kind of like show something. I don't think Gilbert's had enough personality. Don't get me wrong, I still agree Joel has had way more personality, but like, I like Gilbert. I've got nothing against Gilbert. He's not a hop in this situation, and that's what matters to me. Alright, well, I guess we're just leaving the gym. I wasn't sure if anybody else would come over and talk to me. Okay, let's go heal up the team if it didn't, like, auto-heal. Oh, it does auto-heal for me. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, devs. Thank you. Okay. I feel like we've had quite a fun stream. I don't know if you guys had as much fun as I did, but if you're not playing this game, what the hell are you doing? Because this is so much fun. Again, the link is on my Blue Sky if anybody really wants to look it up. You can also Google Solar Eclipse. But yeah, this is so much fun. I feel like I've got a good like intro to what this structure, or what this game is going to be structured like beforehand, and then now getting my feet wet with it. Like, I definitely see all of that coming to fruition. It's exactly what I wanted for like my first ROM hack playthrough. So this was perfect, like perfect timing. Literally, like, I started streaming the same time this game came out. It's cosmic in a way. I don't know if this exact same day, but like a day or two apart, you know? So very, very fun. But we're not done. We're not done. I want another vote. I'm not gonna follow the girly pop lock rules and vote after every gym necessarily, but I want to vote. I want to vote. Just vote. Just vote. Just vote. Vote. But not everybody's going on there, so there's no producer safety necessarily. If anything, it's like a group producer safety. The game came out on your birthday. Oh, that's right. Well, then I guess that was not when I started to stream. Because what, I think it was like that Thursday before your birthday is when I started to stream. I don't know, whatever day I went out to Best Buy and I said, give me a PC now. Or maybe that was last weekend after your birthday. I don't remember. I'll have to look. That way I write it down and I have a actual awareness around my stream anniversary. That'd be helpful to know, so it doesn't catch me off guard. Because I'm sure I'll want to plan something next year. Because I definitely feel like I'm going to continue streaming. for another year. I have to, actually. I have no choice. All of my badges for my subscribers can't be revealed until a year. Somebody's gonna have to subscribe for a year straight. It's gonna have to be FarmBot, isn't it? No, this would be like a hole missing, I feel like, if I just decided to stop streaming. Like, I genuinely would miss this. But I want to pull back up our Pokemon. I shouldn't have backed out of here. And I'm gonna award some lovely, lovely group producer safety to 3 of these Pokemon while I pull up a new poll. So we're gonna see who needs to take a nap in the box, and we're gonna put Sprite isn't going anywhere. Stella, not going anywhere. The last one, I think, is an obvious. Farmbo, not going anywhere. So it's gonna be Tahiti, Scoop. It's also so funny me being like, let's do a poll at 4 a.m. I hope everybody's still around. And when it's just my mods voting, that's fine too. I'm gonna not let this be additional votes. I'm gonna set this again 1 minute. We're not gonna do additional votes. It's gonna be 1 vote per person. Tahiti, Scoop, or Furry Val. And actually, before I set the poll, let me go back and I'm gonna put what they are as well. Just so that if there's any questions on who's who, everybody remembers, because I know not everybody is going to remember every single name. I can't ever remember every single name during a playthrough, so it's always really helpful whenever I see what the actual Pokemon is, because then I'm like, who? King Tug? Oh, him? Right. Okay, so we'll start the poll here now. So we've got 1 minute on the poll, and then I'm gonna pull this over here as well. It would help if I actually clicked the drop down, wouldn't it? Alrighty, so we've got Zubat in the lead. I have to give Scoop 1. To me. Oh wait, this is who's taking a nap. To me, Scoop didn't deserve that vote. Sorry guys. I was thinking, who are we saving? Scoop, ignore my vote. Don't vote for Scoop. But vote, y'all vote. It looks like Furry Valentine may be the one going home now. Kieran, get up. Kieran, get up and get your Raiders back in here. Get them in and get them to vote. Maybe I should have let Kieran wail. Okay. There goes our vote. Let me move this back over and put it back onto my OBS. Alrighty. Well, without further ado, Furry Valentine, you're going back to the box. Now, fortunately, it doesn't mean any kind of deletion. There's no releases with my playthroughs. But they do get a dedicated box generally. I don't know how in this game it's going to work. We're going to pop in 2 here so I can also tackle the XP share. I thought Kieran said at the PC. Maybe it's still inside. Organized box. Maybe he's just been at the Pokemon Center. Oh, maybe with this guy. Actually, that might have been what. Thank you, Kieran. Yep, as soon as I looked up, the answer's literally right there. I'm not behind the wheel here. I get to be biased and messy. No, exactly. I was like, actually, I should have just let you wail your heart out. I honestly kind of never keep up. Well, I've never kept up with her versus the Zubat in a village. I'm kind of gagged too, especially. I'm like, oh, so y'all heard me. My mods heard me is all I heard. All I got out of that vote. But I'm not doing this. We're doing player services. Um, I assume it's maybe under difficulty here, under the advanced, like parameters, experience modifier. Yeah, set. Um, the last digit is decimal digit. Okay. Um, oh, I was trying to type it on the keyboard. Cool. Well, if calm did 1.2, then why am I getting 1? That was weird. Currently random. I was just curious to see what some of these settings are. I'm not going to click through all of them right here. 0.7. Yeah, I'm like, why was comment? Because I'm like, did I not just bump it up more? I was going to test that, but I'd rather test the 0.7. And I'm going to put 0 here. Ooh. Wrong button. I'm like doing it as slow as possible now. So I just kept hitting the 0, because again, I kept go to sleep. Are y'all not having fun? Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yes, everything's in order. You've changed the difficulty 3 times now. I'm gonna love seeing that number just slowly rise. Okay. Let's get it to our PC. Organize our box. Get to our party. Ooh. And then let's get Fairy Valentine out of here. So normally I always create an eliminated box. This is for a diva that gets eliminated. Oh, we can name this very easily. Perfect. So this is for eliminated girls. Eliminated. Ooh. It doesn't mean that they can't come back. It's just an easier way for me to sort things. Hi, Shoja. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We are wrapping things up, but you are still in time for our last vote of the night. Now, I want to keep this a little bit of a secret, so how about we do this? This. I had to click it twice. You guys don't get to see the screen. We'll battle roulette while I make some decisions. I'm not gonna switch over to a BRB screen because maybe I'll just want to like, I don't know, say something in the middle of setting this up. Maybe I'll speak my mind, but I'm gonna mute myself for a second while I think this through on who I want to put on the table. We're gonna have 5 options to vote, but we've got 12 to choose from. So give me a second, I'm gonna make this decision and then I'll reshare the screen. we are back. And these are your options for the evening. So, Lumoise. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about you guys hearing the clicks too. Get to know for the future. It is kind of funny though. Pussy Willow, the Cottony. Portobello, the Shroomish. Tupa, the Wooper. Purse, the Lilliput. Now, I know we technically voted Purse out. Purse is back. Purse didn't end up in the eliminated box. So Purse is back, but let me set up the actual poll. I should have been doing that before I came back. Which diva joins the team? Which diva joins the team? So we've got Purse, the Lilliput, and then we have Tupa, Portobello, Pussy Willow, and Lumiose. I just want to say their names so that I remember. Tupa. I already forgot their names. Tupa, Portobello, and then Lumiose. Those were the two I forgot. And now I just need to go back and put Wooper and put Shroomish, Pussy Willow, the Cottony. While I'm putting these in too, I will say I have not really used Cottony or Shroomish very much out of these two. I'm going to allow additional votes on this one. It's just going to be one channel point per vote, and it's going to be a 1 minute poll again. It's again going to be Purse, the Lilliput, Tupa, the Wooper, Portobello, the Shroomish, Pussy Willow, Cottony, and Lumoise, Scatterbug. So, one channel point per vote. Start voting. And while you're voting, I'll keep talking about the divas I've used and divas I haven't used. Wooper, I haven't used too much, but I have used a Paldean Wooper. Left, right, up, down, sideways. All the way through Paldea. I don't think there's a playthrough that I have not used a Paldean Wooper. Like I said, haven't used a Cottony or a Deer Lumoise too much, or a Shroomish in particular. Portobello and Pussy Willow are the two I'd say I haven't used the most. Wow, you didn't want Lilliput? I should have brought the poll over. I'll bring it over for the rest of the poll here. So right now, Cottony, Pussy Willow is winning, but Lumoise is coming back. So it's tie right now between Lumoise, Pussy Willow, Portobello taking the lead. Could be anybody. And Tupa. Tupa with the steal. Wow. Those votes were fun. Wow. Okay. That means Tupa. My dear. Oh, sorry. My dear, you get to join us onto the party. Yay! I like the color of the team. It's very fun. The sprites are very fun. And then... Oh, place. There was something I was doing... No, that's not what I want. Organize. I was trying to see if I could figure out how to bulk select them, and I can't remember... Ah, see, that's a switch option. Okay, maybe I can't bulk select in this game. That's fine. Because I wanted to move them all back here. But Tupa is going to be joining our team as soon as I move these all back over into the box. Because they're also very, very much viable options. I'm going to probably consider putting Purse into like one more vote in the future. One more. And then I won't torture you guys anymore with Purse. But... I like the name Purse. I think it's really good. I think Lilliput is such a cute Pokemon. I know they changed some of the leveling around. I don't think Lillipup evolves super late, so I can't imagine anything really changed too much with this one. Uh, so I know we're not that far necessarily from the next evolution, but I love Purse. So Purse will probably come back. Um, you'll wonder what happens to Furry Valentine. That'll come in a future playthrough. All that really means is the eliminated divas probably will get a chance to come back in a single vote for themselves. It's just a matter of when that vote comes. I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. Could also be whenever they decide they need it. Or I decide I need it. We don't want to continue box operations. The only other thing I wanted to do was set us up for next time. So we're actually going to move Tupa to the front. And if I don't level them up myself beforehand to an even level, and I'm probably going to try and level them down. I might do a little bit of poking to see like where are we at with level 2 or gym 2, because I want this to not be an easy playthrough, but I want it to be a balanced playthrough. That means Tupa, here I'll stand next to you. Tupa, we're done for the evening. It's 4:30 in the morning. We're done for the morning. So we're gonna move over to our BRB, or I'm sorry, not our BRB, our stream ending screen. And I'm going to stop yeah, there we go. I'm gonna stop the audio on my end. Actually, I need to also make a save game redeem because I'm not going to remember to save my game every time, but I'm doing that off screen right this second. And I know Caleb and Evan, you guys are really good about that one. I'm sure Daniel, you'll be just as good at it. I don't remember if I've seen you use that in other people's chats, but I know like Gars has it. I'm gonna double check that there's not anybody that we can raid into, but I can't imagine that there is. And like I said, I don't really, yeah, there's one person live. They are also collaborating, I think. Oh no, I think that's just that they have their drops on. Oh no, that's telling me to knock. Oh. I'll save them for a more reasonable hour as well. But good to know that they also will sometimes stream late. As for tomorrow,